टेक्नॉलॉजी मध्ये करता येते नको शार्प पाहिजे नवीन लोक जमते सर म्हटलं दादा
deep learning. Within couple of time, our expert has joined with us as I have already floated our schedule and all the instructions, but I will repeat a couple of instructions here. See, there are only two live sessions from 11 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. and second session there will be a 1 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. Then after whatever may be the assignments or reading material based on these two sessions, live sessions, that will be uploaded in the LMS. Everyone has created their LMS account. So I will request each and everyone kindly continuously check your LMS account and do login. Continuously do login in that LMS account, because whatever may be the assignments and the reading material or the reference material that will be uploaded in the LMS only, and all the assignments were acceptable only through LMS. No other medium will be entertained. Most important thing is that this is this is the 6 days duration course, and attendance in the all live sessions are mandatory. Okay, if any participant could not attend any kind of sessions, or he will absent one session or 2 1 days, he will not entertain to get the certificate at any stage. Okay, and if we have found that any participants are not following the instructions strictly, we will cancel their registration at any stage of this course without assigning any reasons. So I will request all the participants humbly that you should be must there in all the session before time. Okay, and the sessions, during the sessions, you must be interactive, because the 20 marks has been allotted to your overall response. That includes your punctuality, your overall participation, your interaction during the programs with the resource person and other participants, and the submission of assignments particularly. So friends, these are the couple of instructions. Every day there will be a different Zoom link, and I will post in our WhatsApp group as well as the LMS, and you will get the details of resource person as well as the schedule. So with this, any question, if you have any kind of question or the queries, if you have any kind of question or the queries, our WhatsApp group will be there. You can post all the queries on WhatsApp group. We will definitely resolve your all the queries. But most important thing is that kindly check your login credentials while you are logged the LMS. Second thing is that there will be a 2 MCQ test during entire this short-term course, and one ICT based project will be there based on the Moodle, and some kind of 2 or 3 sort of assignments are also there, so that you have to complete within stipulated time period, and that will be all the instructions regarding these assignments and MCQ test will be provided in well in advance. So our first resource person, Professor Paliri sir, has joined with us. Hello, Dr. Shankar Narayan sir.
Yes, sir, I have joined.
Yeah, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
If you could permit, shall we start with the session, sir?
Of course, sir.
Yeah, sir. Yeah. So, friends, as I have told you that this UGC sponsored refresher course on the flip learning, you know that from the post-COVID era or during the COVID, we have adopted this online learning from the using various platforms, and one of the platform that Zoom we are using, that is also the part of this online teaching learning. But the conventional classroom, and why we are shifting towards this blended classroom or the flipped classroom, there are certain things that should student must be engaged in a more active way, and we should achieve our objectives and the learning outcomes in a very better way. Therefore this flipped classroom is there. It is not a new concept, this is also an old concept, but in the recent era from the post COVID, we have adopted it very rapidly. So therefore the UGC and our center has particularly decided to conduct this course in that manner. So we will start with the first session. We will discuss in the today's session, we will discuss the Techno Pedagogy for the higher education classroom with the help of one renowned expert and scholarly expert, Dr. Shankar Narayan sir. Sir, I extend my warm welcome to you to this UGC sponsored short-term course, and particular to this session. Friends, Dr. Shankar Narayan sir is at present serving as an associate professor at the NSS Training College, University of Calicut, situated in the Kerala. He is the associate professor and the head of the department in the in the Department of Social Science Education. He has more than 2.5 decades of experience in this field of higher education and more than 16 years of research experience. His area of specialization, the pedagogy, educational research, qualitative research, and creative diametrics. Under his able guidance, 2 scholars have been awarded with the PhD degree and four scholars are ongoing. He has published more than 42 research articles in the reputed as well as the in the reputed national as well as the international journal. He is also the author of the 6 books. He has completed 3 minor research project and one major research project. He is the recipient of the one patent also. He is the recipient of the CTEF's Best Researcher Award. Then after SCERT Inspiring Teacher Award, and recognized for more than for 2000 plus workshop on the education threats. So sir, today will this is a brief introduction with regards to Dr. Shankar Narayan sir. Sir will today talk. It is not it is not a lecture type. It is it is a totally interactive session that will be totally based on the Techno Pedagogy for our higher education. So I will not take much more time, sir. I again extend my warm welcome to you, and now may I request you to please start with your session, sir, please.
Thank you, Professor, for a comprehensive introduction of the program and a comprehensive welcome. Is it okay? Am I audible clearly?
Your voice is very low, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very low. Okay, maybe wait a second. Okay, now the voice may be clear, I think.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. See, MMTC has clearly introduced you about the aim of the program. That is not simply lecturing. You have 2 sessions. After this presentation session, in the afternoon, you have to prepare the content and post it in the LMS that is subsequent to the MMTTC. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I understand it is working by the last time that SNDT University, Juhu campus has done the same thing. It worked very wonderfully, such a method. So this time also we are carrying on the same way. And once again, I should thank.
Next to not audible, sir.
Audibility maybe because 2 reasons. One is maybe of my device. Second, maybe of your device. So verify your device first, because to somebody it is clearly audible, I think. So I thank SGB Amravati University, Amravati, for inviting me for this session. Thank you for that to the MMTC. Maybe second or third time we are on this platform. I'm not depriving you of much time because after this 1.5 hour session up to 12:30 or maximum up to 12:45, we will finish it by 12:45 maximum. By that, we will get an idea how to engage with the techno-pedagogic tools for our classroom. That is my intention. So I would like to introduce a new term that is may not be familiar to you. If familiar, that will be good. The term I posted on the chat box. Shall I call Yuvraj Chamtev to read it? No, Yuvraj, you are professor, your mic is. Please.
Creative Common.
Do you have any idea about it?
I think it is related with the copyright, some images or some text we post on the web so that we can use it.
You are attending the program with a laptop or with a
Yes,
mobile?
with the laptop. Yes.
You have your mobile with you now itself?
Yes.
Please take it the Google and search who is a Creative Common. Then explain for we people.
Creative Common is an American non-profit organization, an international network devoted to educational access and expanding range of creative works available for others to build upon legally and to share.
Exactly. See, Creative Commons have two connotations. One is, it is a network that providing a lot of educational content. Remember, if we produce some content and post it in any internet platform, then we are also becoming a Creative Commons. It has certain licenses that is called Creative Commons licenses. We can find out what is Creative Commons license. It is same as the copyright for the peripheral writing that we are doing now. Shall I call Urmila Kumawat? Urmila Kumawat, Professor Urmila Kumawat. Are you available there?
Yes, sir.
Can you open your video also? Okay, Yuvraj sir, you can unmute your mic.
Yes.
Sorry, mute your mic. उर्मिला जी आप भी लैपटॉप में अभी?
Yes, sir. I'm on laptop.
Okay. Can you take the mobile and search what are the Creative Commons licenses?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see it. So Yuvraj sir's sound have some disturbances. That is why I just clicked to Kumbhodhi madam. You got it?
Yes, there are a few options which I could immediately see in the form of images.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
CC, I was knowing that CC stand for Creative Commons, but
Yes.
besides CC or C, next to that there are certain icons which are there.
Yeah.
So CC by or CC by essay. So that has multiple meaning. Certain Creative Commons licenses are only for the sake of sharing, and people can just utilize that information, but they will not be utilizing it for the sake of marketing purpose or for selling. Some Creative Commons licenses are for the kind of creative work which can be which are already copyrighted with the author. We have to approach those authors and then we can sell it off, or we can use it for the marketing purpose. So there are 6 to 8 different types of licenses.
Exactly. Creative Commons licenses, CC-BY, CC-BY-SA. CC-BY-SA means share alike. CC-BY commercial license is there. Non-directive NC, you can see there, non-directive commercial licenses like that. Normally, we are not aware of all these things. Just we are producing and posting it on the internet, or we are copying from the internet. Maybe we'll come across with these issues. But if it is for our classroom only, nobody will attend. But if we are earning money from this one or doing it in an offline platform like WordPress or blog or something like that, then the issue will start. So for the present day, as Professor from MMTC introduced, this is a handout session. I shall tell you one thing. I am using technology. I'm not a technocrat, but I'm using technology for teaching purpose, research purpose, like that. So by this 1.5 hours, I can't go through everything. I may just introduce you something with the help of the participant. So for the 1.5 hours, I need the help of Urmila Kumawat for handing out the session.
Okay.
Because I am not sharing the screen. You should share the screen.
Fine.
All participants can see her screen. And whenever, if there anybody is have a difficulty of understanding English, Professor Urmila will explain you it in Hindi also. Like that, we can go on. That is my idea. Are you okay, madam?
Yes, sir. No problem.
From where you are, your institution?
Myself is from Mumbai, basically, from Thane region. I work in one autonomous college of Thane, which is affiliated to University of Mumbai.
Okay, department?
I'm from botany department, but I will try my level best to assist you in my best possible way.
Okay, then share your screen first.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the it is easy to share in the Zoom platform. There's a share screen option. Yeah. Okay.
Is it visible, sir?
Now it is visible. You go to your Gmail account. Link Modi EPM Thane. Gmail account is better because official account later you can make it. You have Gmail?
Yes, sir. Just a second.
No problem. Take your own time. Okay.
Is it visible?
Yes, visible.
Yeah.
Clearly visible. You can click on that Gmail, automatically it will lead to there at the right end.
Sir, can you again repeat the instruction?
Yeah, click on that your Gmail account. You can see the Gmail images. Gmail.
Yeah.
And above you can see Gmail. Click on that. Not here. Okay, good.
I'm opening my mail.
Let it be. Let it be here. Let it be here. Okay. Then open one more window. Open one more. Okay. There in the search box, you please search for your botany. Okay. Botanical garden Ooty.
Okay.
And Mumbai also there is botanical garden. Okay. See, now we can see different options. All images, videos, short videos, maps, news, shopping, more. You can see all these things. 1 second. Mira, bara. ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചു വിളിക്കാം ക്ലാസ്സിലാണ്. Okay. Then click on that images after all. See, this shows all licensed and unlicensed images. Whenever we are taking or making any content, I'm just introducing its primary part. We are going to make an e-content. And how to make an e-content? We need photos, videos, then a file with the text, file with the video, file with audio, everything. Once we are taking the photo, we should be aware about its copyright. See, all participants should understand one thing, that we can use all photos for our classroom teaching purpose. If the purpose is inside our students, in between our students and teachers, then it's okay. But if it is going outside, then it will create some issues. To understand which one we can copy, which one we cannot copy, there's an option here. Above the screen, you can see all images, videos, short videos, maps, news, shopping, more. After that, you can see tools. In the tools, there have different options. After tourism mandatory, you can see, click on that tools. You can see size, color, usage. Can you show it here? In the below?
There is a drop-down menu, but I'm not getting that menu.
It is clicking out. You click, double click. Okay.
I'm clicking on tools, but drop-down menu is not coming.
No, drop-down menu already came. You come down. You take your cursor down. No, click on that one first.
I clicked it.
Then take your cursor low. There you can see size, color, usage, rights, type.
Yeah.
That is the drop-down menu.
Yes.
That is the drop-down. Size you click, you can understand what are the sizes.
Yeah.
See, we can click the sizes by selecting. We can reach on different types of photos, large, medium, like that. That is simply nothing more than that. Then color, you can choose the black and white, transparent. When you just to click on black and white, you can see. Click on the black and white. You can see the colors are changing. So we can copy differently, and the size of the copy, size of the photo, everything. And the third one, user right. That is the licensed area.
Yeah.
Whatever not filtered by license, you can take it. You see on this black and white photo, on the first one, on its lower side, you can see licensable. If there's an option that licensable, it is not possible to copy as we like. We can copy it for making our own purpose, our own content making purpose, no problem. For our student purpose, no problem. For example, that is by Alami. Alami is an agency from Singapore. Maybe the single photo costs more than 50,000 rupees sometimes. So such issues may come. Alami, most of the Indian sites photos copyright are with Alami. allow me from Singapore. So there you can see Creative Commons license. If you are clicking on the Creative Commons license, not filtered license, Creative Commons license, yeah, all are came with a license address at the below of the photo. It means we can take it only for our education purpose, not for any commercial purpose. Then there is one more license, that is Creative Commons license commercial. On the license you can see on the drop menu, yeah, commercial and other license. If it is filtered with a commercial license, normally without permission we cannot take it. If we want to take, we have to pay the money for them. Such issue may come. In history, there is one particular thing, that is Harshavardhan Chakra. Harshavardhan Chakra is describing about the Harshavardhana kingdom and his edict. In one of my book, I took it as the cover photo. To take the cover photo, I had paid the alumni 50,000 rupees, because all the photos of Harshavardhana is with them only. Since it is for a book cover, we cannot take it. That is the issue sometimes. But remember, for the classroom teaching purpose, for our own purpose, these all are possible. No issue. So remember about this whenever you are taking a photo for commercial purpose. Now, okay, now we are coming back to making how to make any content and post it in a blog. This is today's assignment. After the session, you can do the same thing by the 1.5 hours in the afternoon and post it in the LMS as set by the MMTTC. Madam, you have a blog? Are you using a blog?
No, sir.
No. Okay. So, dear participants, all professors, our today's task is that with the help of Formula Kumawat, we are going to create a blog. Maybe some people here who are already aware about the blog, using it, let us effectively use it with the support of her. This is the session I am aiming to give you today. In this way, you don't want to go, madam. You go to your inbox, Gmail inbox.
Gmail inbox. Okay.
Gmail. That is on the, this is not your, it is your official, I think.
Yeah, my official email ID.
Google inbox is there now with the 1044. You already clicked. You already loaded it. It is there in your inbox.
I'm in inbox only, sir.
This is Gmail inbox. Okay.
Yeah, Gmail.
Then there you can see a 3x3 dot very near to VPM, Thane, work about very near to, no, not that one.
Okay.
Active setting, after setting, you can see it. Search mail, active, question mark, setting. No, come to the right side, madam.
Right.
Click on that.
Okay.
This is the app storage.
Okay.
These all are the app services that Google we are giving to us freely or sometimes paid. For example, there is Google Writer. Google Writer is free up to some time, but after that we have to pay it. Then there's a zip writer. You can have a great storage inside to it. Then Google Chat, Google Meet, Google Sheets, Google Calendar, Google Slides, Google Classroom. These all are we using. Google Slides is almost same as the PowerPoint presentation. It is like an online classroom. Something are paid, something are free, and all are free up to certain extent. For example, our Gmail is free up to 15 GB. If you want to store more than 14.5 GB, normally after 14.5 GB, it starts that you have to pay, After 15 GB, we have to pay for it. Like that, everything is free. Blog is also free up to 15 GB. Other than the Gmail account, we will get another 15 GB. Okay. So let us go to the blog first. I am requesting all the participants. What is a blog? Blog is a personal website. Madam, it is not available in your menu because you till now you didn't use it. So as you tried sometimes before, go to the Google, then search there for Blogger, Blogger. Friends, remember one thing. Blogger is a platform that giving us free personal website.
Hello.
Prabodhji, any doubt? Anything?
No, sir.
No. Mic is on that side. See, there are different types of private or personal platforms that we are giving us a personal website. Among the most popular are Blogger and WordPress. WordPress is focusing mostly on text type, journal type presentations. Blogger is giving us everything. And remember, from one Gmail account, you can create 100 blogs, but totally for 15 GB. This 15 GB never affect our Gmail account. That is separate 15 GB. So 15 GB means we can store a lot of things. All our syllabus content, not everything we can store in it. Till then the space will be free. So by this session, with help of Urmila Madam, we will learn how to start a blog and how to keep storage in the blog. In the afternoon, you will make a blog like that. Then we can do everything. So first, click on the blogger.com. Sometimes in your Gmail account also it will come in somebody's. So this is the starting. Madam, you already have a blog. Maybe you created from some other sessions or something like that. No,
I forgot actually. I created it in COVID time and now I've forgotten this tool.
No problem. If it is create a blog, you can click on the create blog. There you can see, yeah, there. This is the first step. If you already created a blog, it may take to your blogger. If you have not created a blog, the screen will come to like this, create blog. Click on the create blog, then it will lead to you. But you have to enter your email or password or start with the Google account. Then it will come. So I repeat, if you already created a blog and may forget it, by clicking on the blogger, automatically it will direct you to the blog. If you have not created a blog, it will come with a screen, create blog. So create blog means you can create it with your email account or you can create with a new email account or with a Google account. After clicking on create blog, you will reach on a topic like this. Title. Title means it is the name of your blog, not the web address, but the name of your blog. I suggest here to create a blog for content creation. So we can take its name now. I suggest just Urmila's Botany, like that we can have a name. Maybe because if you can take any type of title has no issue. Any interesting title you can create. And remember, this title will be explained in a particular form at your website when it is created. Click on next. Here, address is important. There will be a www dot. That will be there always. We don't want to write www. Automatically it will come. www don't want to write. That you delete. Because www automatically it will be occupied by the blogger. We want to give a name for the blog. Name means web address for the blog. Remember, if the address is already existing by some others, then it will not be accepted. So you have to try with different types of address. Let us try Urmila K, Urmila Kumavat like that, or Urmila Mumbai like that. Give everything for small letter. First letter also small. If somebody already created with this address, Urmila K Mumbai like that, without space, Urmila Kumavat, it is available. So you don't forget this address. Your address will be like this, www.urmilakumavat.blogspot.com. After 70 hours, your blog will be online. So by
Shall I save it? Sir, you're audible.
Audibility has gone?
Yeah, now it is audible. Yes.
Maybe because the heavy rain here. That is why some internet connection,
It is
everything
raining
is.
quite heavily.
Is
Yeah,
it,
indeed.
is it okay now?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Because heavy rain in Kerala for past 3 days.
Same in Mumbai, sir.
Some issue may be there, then I will come on my laptop, sorry, mobile. If any issue is here.
Okay.
See, now your address is okay, urmilakumawat.blogspot.com. It will be www.urmilakumawat.blogspot.com. Now you click on this cross button, all these bylaws and legal that we don't want. Okay. By clicking on the address and others, automatically it will come to here. Sometimes it may ask for a title also. If there is a title, you can add that detail also. If anybody trying now itself, they can find all these differences. Because from location to location, mobile to mobile, computer to computer, there have some differences. That's all. See, here there is an option. Why I am using my blog from 2008 onwards. At that time, it was 2 GB only. Now I am getting freely 30 GB because of the continuous contact, and I purchased some GBs. What I am doing is that I am preparing notes, texts, then curriculum content, everything regarding with my teaching subject, and posting it in the blog. If I want to give any note or any video, any picture, I may just share this poster to them, to the students. I actually maintained it only for my students, but what happened, after sometimes my students share to some others, and some others share to some others. Now I have all over the world more than 10 lakh people as viewers for the blogs. See, if it come more than 10,000 people, Google will ask us, shall we post advertisement on it? If you are ready to post advertisement, you will get an income also. So I posted like that and I got some income. Everything is income tax coming under the income tax. It will come to our account. So income tax people will ask about the money and all. But the problem is that students are not interested. Our learners are not interested on advertising. So later I removed the advertisement account. Now it is a unpaid free account. Every day more than 3,000 people are searching it. Like that it will come within 1 year. We will be highly reached by people all over the world. And one more thing you have to understand that Indian teachers' notes are very favorable to Americans, Africans, Europeans. We think that they are making good notes. They were making maybe high notes and other. But if you are preparing a small note on botany, a particular content and posting internet, I assure you most of the viewers and readers will be from Western countries because they need this powerful notes within a simple form from we Indian teachers, that I understood from my own experience. Now we want to do something here. So I request Urmila madam to open another window. Let it be here, this screen here, another window in your ChatGPT, if you are using ChatGPT. ChatGPT is an AI platform. Are you using it, madam?
Yeah, sometimes, sir.
Okay. ChatGPT is an online platform. There are, let's be here. This is good. See, ChatGPT is there. Gemini is there. Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. Then another thing is Meta, that is available in our own
WhatsApp.
ChatGPT. Gemini is by Google. ChatGPT and Gemini are almost same. Now a Chinese one also came. What is it? Deep, see, like that, deep search. It is Chinese, it is giving. Then there are different options like Jenny AI, Paperpal, then Rocket Writer. Lot of AI platforms are there. Jenny AI is very powerful, but paid. After 1,000 words, we have to pay for them to create everything. Yeah, maybe you are searching now for Scopus papers. Most of the Scopus papers are making people by this Genie AI. Even you don't want to read the paper, Genie AI will create the paper and give to you people. That is Genie AI. Rocket writer, the same rocket that we are sending to the space, the same spelling, rocket writer. Then a lot of, I'm not remembering everything now. Once you're searching for, you go to Google and search for AI writer, AI research paper writer or AI content writer, a lot of items will come. You have to join with the email or your Google account, then AIwriter.com, then cubetools.com, all these are, but all are paid after a certain extent. ChatGPT is almost free for a big area, but Genie AI, something are little bit paid now. Then our Scopus site is also giving us this free area content like that. So this, it depends upon you. We don't want to go to everything. We want to focus on one or two writers, then it will be free. ChatGPT is almost very easy. So in ChatGPT now, Professor Urmila is going to make a brief note regarding the botanical gardens in India. So we have to prompt there, give a brief, give a note for 1000 words on botanical gardens. I must tell you one thing. Whenever we are giving a prompt, it should, if it is very clear, then good result will come. For example, a brief notes. Brief note is okay. Brief notes means AI will misunderstand what is it. But after giving the same thing 1 or 2 times, they will understand that's our spelling mistake. So better give the exact prompts. So please prepare brief note and put a hyphen. Brief notes in 100 words, then give a hyphen and write importance to, write don't want, importance to or significance to, like that. Hey, you name Ooty, Mumbai, like that, some city names you give, wherever botanical gardens are. In blog, is there any issue of plagiarism and AI usage?
Sir, you are not audible.
Is it okay now?
Yes, sir.
Internet connection is unstable. That is what is happening. Wait a second. I may open one more network. Then it will be easy. If any issue on that, automatically we can collect to it. See, now you can click on it. Let us see how what note will come. Okay. Please remember that AI issue or plagiarism issue is not there, but AI will not give you everything very clearly. AI will have some issues.
Recording in progress.
So we have to do one thing. Instead of directly copying it, copy it first to the Word file. Then verify whether the content is correct or wrong.
Yeah.
After verifying it, we can copy it. Maybe it have some mistakes or repetitions like that. Then plagiarism issue will be there. But there are some other AI platforms to reduce plagiarism. Keep this content and put it in the reduce plagiarism issue. To some sort it may reduced. But remember, plagiarism content will be there in it because this is giving the content that is already given by some other people. But we have some options. Some options are in paid way. If in the paid option, plagiarism field report will come. That's another thing. If you are using for research purpose. If you are using for content purpose, No plagiarism issue, no I issue, but verified. Now, madam, you please copy the content. There's a copy icon here. In the down, you can see a, no, come down, scroll down. Yeah, there you can see a copy. Yeah. Now open a Word file and paste it there. Okay, paste here. Right, give a, it's okay. See, all this unwanted content will be there that we can delete and others, okay, no problem. If you are exporting, the content is exporting, these items will not come. That we can edit. For this is a demonstration purpose. Simply, we are not editing now, but later for an official purpose or the student-centered purpose, we can edit it. If you are copying it directly from here, that issue will not come. By selecting the content from the ChatGPT, let us try in that way. Go to ChatGPT. Yeah, copy the, select the content and let us try whether it is coming. Yeah. Don't copy all. Copy by scrolling.
Okay, fine.
If you copy by all, everything will
I'm just copying one paragraph.
not come. That paragraph. What I am searching is that to avoid this unwanted bulletin and an unwanted line. That is my intention. Copy from the ChatGPT.
Not in justified alignment.
Maybe it will work. Is it gone?
Yeah, I made it justified alignment.
Is this considered as e-content creation for CAS? For e-content creation, it is opted. But the thing is that if you are applying for CAS, in certain universities, they will ask you, is it created with an agency? Or is it created with the government agency? Or created with private teaching? I mean, university level teaching. If it is for university level teaching, this is okay. For example, we are... Yes, madam.
Just I work in private university, so in appraisals we have that every year, e-content creation. So will it be acceptable if I will be using this platform also?
Absolutely, it will be accepted.
Thank you.
For my university, it is accepting for CAS also.
Okay.
That depends upon the university policy.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, now you copied the content. And one more thing. Now we can ask ChatGPT another thing, because an e-content needs three things compulsory. It is four things actually. One is that it's objective, another is its content, then it's evaluation or assessment, then it's a reference. It is saying that quadruple. An e-content should have a quadruple phases. First one, it's objective. Second one, it's content. Content can be enriched with the text, video, audio, photo, everything can be. Then there will be assessment or evaluation, most probably objective type. Then there will have reference also. All this we can make. Since this one is for demonstration purpose, we are not focusing on it. Just let us try. Madam, you can give another prompting that prepare 3 objective type questions on objective types questions with answers on botanical gardens in India. Let us see what will happen. Prepare. Objective type questions with answers on the topic. On this topic, it will be okay because you already given the botanical garden topic.
Yeah.
Okay. So copy these questions also. Delete the answer from there. Copy these questions also to the same content where we are using it. That only let me know worksheet that we don't want. Okay, copy it and paste it here. Yeah. So answers you can delete because we are normally not giving answers to a student note that we can keep somewhere else. Okay. Okay. See, to prepare an e-content, I repeat, we need objectives. Objectives of this content will be like this. To prepare a note, student-friendly note on botanical gardens in India, or to describe the features of the botanical gardens in India. Like that will be our objectives that we can give at the first of the e-content. Then we are giving the content. Then third part is
Assessment,
assessment. Then it will
references.
maybe references we need payment. Let us see, give some authentic text references, give some authentic text references on APA format. You can give the format also, APA format or Chicago format or MLA format, whatever you want. APA format on the topic, on this topic, or on this. Sometimes it may be paid. In certain topic it will come. In certain topic it may be paid. That is the only issue. Yeah, now it is okay. It is giving a lot of income. Suppose you are searching some particularly in computer science or others, references will not be there. References may be paid. Now you got 7 references. Copy it and paste it there. If there is certain unwanted words that we can delete later. See, after doing all these things, we need sometimes to edit the content. Maybe unwanted words will be there, then unwanted numbers will be there, certain lines will be there, that we have to edit. If it is a paid version, it will not come. Automatically, they will give us a genuine content. But if it is free version, they ask us to do some work. That is why. Punishment from AI also. Like that it will. The same thing you can do in a Rocket Writer, then Jenny AI. Well, it is not, time is not that much to do all things. That is why I see, if you are giving in Jenny AI, if you are saying them, you give a student awareness on botanical gardens in India, then 60% students know, 20% students average knowledge, 20% no knowledge. Then sample from Mumbai, Thane, Nagpur, like that. You can give the city name. Then sample students of the colleges. Like that, you give only the prescriptions that we want and ask Jenny AI to prepare a research paper on it. Same thing, how to evaluate the students in blog. I will tell you. Wait, we are reaching to it. Then, if you are giving all the details to Gemini or ChatGPT, also they will give you the research paper. Maybe everything without reference part, because to a certain extent reference part they need payment. Maybe ChatGPT gave it. If it is not giving reference part, you again give the prompt, give the reference on the topic like that. Then they may give like this. It depends. If it is a Genie AI or in Rocket Writer or in Paperpal, all paper will give you with the graph and others. Here also you can give a graph or a histogram or give a line graph on the awareness of botanical gardens in India by 60 students. The graph will come. You have to copy it and paste it there. That is the thing, that everything will be given by this one. But remember, don't take it as it is. Go through it, verify the content, make sure the questions are not repeated, make sure the references are not repeated. Everything may come. Sometimes repeated references may come, like that it may happen. So verify it. Don't use directly. Now you can open that Word file. Let us see your. Okay, it has reference part, quadruple 4, question part, quadruple 3, then content part, quadruple 2. Objective only we didn't give it. That later you can give. Okay, everything okay. If you want, please.
I heard that even nowadays we require OBE system, objective-based education. So we have to frame those COs, course outcome. And I heard that some of the people, they are using ChatGPT even for designing the course outcome.
Here also we can use it. Course outcome and objective both are almost same.
They are
So-
all same. But is it okay? Then again, we have to verify and edit it, right?
That is must, because all the content may be whenever we are seeing this content, one can understand this is AI made content. Easily one can understand. And if you want to change its language, there is one more option. That is paraphrasing tool.
Yeah, Quillbot.
Paraphrase. Quillbot like that. Give to it and paraphrase it. Then plagiarism to a certain extent will go out. But
Yeah.
I say all this will understand by the experts that this is AI created. So manually we can have some editing. So no need of saying that it is only created by me. No, we can say I accepted the AI. I accepted the help of AI for searching, for making, no problem that we can
Because
do.
nowadays, even in the research paper writing, they are asking whether you have used the AI tool for.
Yeah, journals are asking the same
Yeah.
thing. I agree. So let us go for outcome also in ChatGPT. Give three genuine students outcome, which level we are have to prescribe, graduate level or postgraduate level. Then please frame three course outcomes or content outcome. Course outcome means it will be big because we are planning a course for 6 months or for one semester. This is actually learning outcome that we are focusing on a chapter like that. On this topic, graduate level, you can prescribe the level also. Then it will be more perfect. Problem is that Bloom's taxonomy is actually objective centered, but revised Bloom's taxonomy is outcome based.
Yeah.
The RBT and BT difference is there.
Yeah, it's giving.
Getting, okay. Learners will be able to recall. Actually, this recall is objective.
Yeah.
Because the outcome means it will be process oriented. The recall is not a specific term for outcome.
We write to recall, then it will be objective.
Yeah.
To recall and all those.
Anyhow, we can keep this one also for our at the first level of the content. In the outcome, there is no I mean, only mental process is not there. It's a process oriented. That is what that's a small difference. Okay, later we can discuss it. Give it the upper. Okay. Whenever we are copying, we should delete all these things. That is here is 100 words, 1000 words. Like.
Yeah.
On the top, you can give. After the title, normally we are giving the outcomes. For some, in some text, you can see the outcomes giving even after the reference. That are not depending, no problem. Okay, the title should be there, Botanical Gardens in India. Copy that and that you make in a red color or like that. You can, its color you can change, make it bold. Then, okay. Then give a Control A and then change the font to Times New Roman. Okay. Only the title you can increase to 14. Okay. See, to make all these contents, this unwanted bulletin, unwanted line that we have to delete. That is compulsory because as it is the direct copy, this have happened. Okay. In the paid version of the ChatGPT, it himself will do these things. No problem, we will get in a format. And remember, ChatGPT is giving us some offer also on Deepavali Day offer. Then any Tyohar is there, na? Tyohar ko offer bhi hai that. So keep on an eye on ChatGPT. What is their announcement? Like that, we can do it. Okay. Good. These are the outcome. Okay. Good. Then next one is the content part.
Yeah, and then there are questions.
Okay, no problem. Later you have to edit it. No doubt before.
There is a lot of editing.
Okay, later you do it. No problem. Now there is no need because it's only a demonstration purpose. Later you can change and add whatever you maybe more content you can add. Suppose now we have prepared a e-content with the text only. And e-content may not be satisfied with the text only. It needs pictures, it needs audio, it needs video, everything. Nowadays, audio is not that all important because all are focusing on audio plus video. Already it is available. So now we are doing how to post this e-content in the weblog. To do that, we have to copy the content from Word first. Copy the entire content. There also we have editing option in the blog also. Then go to blog. Where is your blogger? That blogger may you click on blogger. May it is. Click on the new post. Okay. See, we can give a title first. Botanical Gardens in India. I think it was the title. Yeah. Now just paste. It will work. Control V. Everything has come. Here also you have the editing option. No need of editing from the Word file. See, content we can type here also. We can type, you can resize, everything we can do here. But better, it is easy to do in Word file and copy here. That depends upon your interest. Either you can do directly here or you can do in the Word file and copy it. Now, okay, now we have posted the content here. Suppose we want to post a photo also. There are different options for creating it. Wait, upload from computer, upload from photos, upload from blogger, upload from URL. Upload from URL means photo will not come, only link will come. Upload from blogger means if you have another blog, from there you can copy it. Upload from photos means from your Google photo account. Then upload from computer means already posted photos from here in your computer. I think you don't have any photos in the computer now on the topic. Yeah. So take a copy from this one from there. Go to color. Black and white you remove, then any color. Okay. Copy 1 or 2 photos and paste it there in the content. Here you have to remember one thing. If it is for your university purpose, teaching purpose, no problem. Any photo you can copy. If you have remembered textbook purpose or any other purpose, copy with permission only. Now you can use the tools without license. In the tools, you can see Creative Commons licenses. Go to the Creative Commons license there. Take the non-filtered by license. Copy any one. This also may be licensed, but since we are using for this purpose now, save it in your computer first. It may directly work it in our blog also, but always easy is copy from the computer. Okay, now go back to the blog. Where you want to upload, don't do like that immediately. Come back to it. Where you want to post the photo, click the icon, our cursor there. Where you want to paste the photo, there you have to. Because the text, it depends upon our interest and others. Sometimes the students want to, have you seen the botanical garden of Uti? If our question is like that, then post the photo immediately after this question. Like that, we can, wherever we want, put the cursor there. Then go to the photo session. Okay. Upload from computer. Browse where you saved. Okay. Open. Yeah. Select. You can size, resize, everything is possible here. If you want to make it big, just as we are doing in some others, it's possible. Any photos, any number of photos we can give, no issue. And we can give a brief title on it, and either upper or below we can give it. What is this one? This is Botanical Garden Uti. Like that we can give the. Okay, thank you. If you want, you can centralize this title as we are doing in that. Okay, like that, everything that we are reading in the board. See, we want to give a video also, suppose. Here we have to remember one thing. My request is that don't insert video as it is, because free is only 15 GB. Once we are inserting 1 or 2 video means 2 or 3 GB will go off.
Yes.
So if we want to give our own video, post our video first in the YouTube, in our YouTube channel. Copy its link and paste it here. Then the space will not go in. YouTube is pakka free. Any number of video you can post there, no problem. So copy the video first, post the video first in the YouTube, copy its link and paste here. To paste the link, we have to need a link. So madam, you go to upload from computer means already you have saved any video that will be uploaded. Upload from YouTube means a YouTube video will be uploaded. YouTube video also have this license issue, CC BY, CC AY license. Giving title is not an issue. Any time we can post without minding.
तर काय काय पाहिजे 8 नंबरच्या विंडोवर विचारून घ्या.
गायत्री मॅडम,
नकोय कारण
गायत्री मॅम,
ऑलरेडी
please mute yourself. Thank you.
Remember, YouTube video, it will be posted here, but that also will consume a big space. So first you go to YouTube, then search for any video on Botanical Garden, then copy its link. Botanical Garden India or like that you can.
Shall I play?
Why you play? No problem.
I'm not able to play it.
Why? Click on it, it will come, no problem.
No.
You are doing a wrong thing. Just you copy this. This is a photo. You paste a photo only. It will not work here. Not from here. You go to YouTube. You start another.
Okay.
Window.
Window. Okay, fine.
Click on YouTube. It will come. Botanical Garden. Yeah. Okay. Okay. First, a famous botanical gardens of India. Click on it.
Hello everyone, this video is about some famous botanical gardens of the India, and this is in continuation.
Okay. Copy its link. Copy its link. Now either you can click on the share. No, that link, better link is in the niche, again niche, share you can see. Oh, udhar nahi, yes. You can copy. Yeah. Now go back to blog. Can't give directly here. remember one thing. You put the icon Great Banyan. Below that, you just click on the enter button. Let us see. Yeah, there you can post the link. To post the link, there's an option. Very near to the photo link, you can see the link option. No. Yeah, there. Yeah. Paste or search a link. Paste the link there. See, now you can change the link title on the text to display. Just there you copy it and delete that one and give the botanical gardens in India, or like that you can give it. Because posting the link with a new name, it is good always. So click on the apply. Now you just put your cursor on this Botanical Garden of India. Yeah. Now click on the link. Maybe typically click on this one because the security issues there. No problem. Let us click on it. It will come down. Yeah.
Hello everyone. This video is about some famous botanical gardens.
Go back to the blog. Go back to the blog.
Yeah.
Now you are in YouTube. The blog on the over there. See, now your link is inserted. This way, we can insert a number of videos. Space will not be gone. If we are inserting video, means by 1 or 2 posts, our entire GB will lost. 15 GB means it is almost less for video. Text it is okay. Image it is okay. But video, always post it in the YouTube first, or take a video from the YouTube. Don't take video directly. Take the link of the video and come here for the option of link posting, then paste it there. In this way, we can make any content with the help of video, audio, then text. Same thing you can use the Word file also. This inserting you can do in the Word file. The same content you can keep in the Word file with this photo and others. I think you may already know it, how to insert a photo in the Word file or how to insert a link in the Word file. This one is that this is an online storage. This e-content you can download and make use, and you can supply to the students at any time. And you can give the date and the time of posting also. For example, there you can see on the right side, post setting, labels, no matching suggestions, published on, like that. Here on the right side.
Right side.
No, not there. Again, the right side. You can see a word publish.
Just a second. My window is, yeah.
Below that, you can see separate labels may come. You can give here botanical, student centered, like that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Then published on. There you can select the topic. No, don't publish now. Wait. There you can see niche published on. Come down. Either. Or date and allocation, prima link. It's super. Upper mein. No, ये नहीं है ना, ये screen उधर ना, published on. इसकी भी ऊपर. इसमें. See, you can select the date also. If you want, it is to be published 1 week before. You can select the day 1 week before. If you want to publish it after 2 days, you can select the work from there also. That all are possible. Since this is the same day, there is no need of any selection. If you want to publish a e-content on the date of yesterday, and you are working today, just you change the date here. That's all. No issue. See, there is a preview. On the upper, you can see the preview just before. Click on it. In the blog, your paper will come like this. I mean, your e-content will come like this. If you want to change its appearance and others, again, you want to go back to the setting option in the blog. There you can change the settings. Okay. After this session, you can go back to this post, and then you can edit all these things, then remove the bulletins, remove the line and others, make it a good work. That's easy. Now you can go back by clicking on the post, new post, you can go back. Yeah, there also it is possible. Or back button mein.
No.
No, either and you can see the post. Click on that post also. Upar.
I am clicking on that back button only.
No, back button on the upar na. After blogger.com, there you click.
No, it's not functional right now.
Then click on the post.
I think it is just a second, sir.
These popping up buttons here, I think if you will reduce, minimize it, maybe any button will come.
No need of it. You can go to that one also.
Nice.
Yeah, that post. Best before that, you can see another blog icon now.
Just a second, sir. That Google Meet, sorry, Zoom link ka panel is there on top, so I cannot see my blog ka window. Now I could see.
Yeah, now here it is. Okay. After reaching it, no problem. After reaching it, after seeing the preview, this is a small post, no problem. If it have 10 pages or 20 pages, some posts may come like that. Then preview is important. If any misplacing or misphoto placing, we can come back and edit it. That is the option of preview. Since this work is almost completed, remember all participants, this sheet done only for demonstration purpose. So it may not be that much good or clear. There are some issues on it. After completing our work, we can click on the publish. Yeah. Then it will ask for a confirmation. After clicking on the publish, give confirm.
Shall I click confirm?
Confirm, you click confirm. Yeah, now the post is ready. See, if you want to edit, you can edit it at any time from anywhere. Can we include blogs for classroom learning, or we may suggest learners to refer the blog for later? I will tell you, Ajay sir. See, here you have an option for delete also. If you want to delete the completely, it will go off. So suppose after sometimes we are thinking that this note is not needed, just click on delete, it will go. If you want to edit, give on a double click, automatically we can do any editing works. Then there will be an option for update. After doing the editing option, we can come back to the update. If you want to go back to the posted area, click on that one, go back. Yeah, click on the go back, we can. Now you can share this link to our chat box. Click there. Then copy it.
Copy from where? Or
no, it's already there, na? Share link.
Yeah.
This http://blogspot.com. Copy that one.
Copy.
Then you select and copy it. No problem. In that way it will come.
There is a link button, ma'am. You just click on it, it will be copied automatically.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, then come back to our chat box in the Zoom, in our Zoom platform. Come back to our Zoom meeting.
Yeah, I posted.
And in the niche you can see the chat box.
Yeah,
I share there. In our meeting.
Yeah, I shared it.
Now let us see others can watch it or not. Please one or two go to it. Here I can see it, no problem. I am reaching on it.
Yes, sir, it's there.
It is working. To me, it is working. Urmila kumawat.blogspot.com with that one. It is easy work. Okay. Yeah. Now let us see. It is easy to produce any content with this outcome or objectives, then content with the photos, text, video, everything in the Word, then our assessment and reference. I repeat, in some topics, you may not get the reference easily as it is got in the topic. Then you can go to Gemini. Gemini is same as like ChatGPT. Sometimes the reference may not be available in ChatGPT, we are giving the Gemini. Or you can go to Genie AI. In Genie AI, they may give some 5 or 6 references freely. All others are always we will get from ChatGPT itself. Then what is the use of this one? Different uses. Suppose this botanical gardens in India is a topic to be taught by Urmila Kumawat. After teaching, she can share the link to the students via WhatsApp or any other way. Let us use them, read them, make them content. And if you want evaluation after their work, remember, purpose of blogger is not assessment of the student's return. If you want their work, ask them to create a new blog, or you create a student blog. Then we will have two blogs. One is our blog, another is on the same topic. You have to create a student blog. Then we can give access to 50 students at a time, maximum 50 students with their Gmail, same as in the Google Classroom or Google Slide, no differences. Then they will post your comments and others here, but evaluation will be on student blog that you have to create a separate one. And what we can do, we can change everything in the status. See, in the blog, you can see different options. Urmila Botany. Yeah, it is working. Thank you. In the Urmila Botany, there is a arrow mark. You please click on that one. If you have any other blog, not here, not here, not here. In the left side. Upar. Or new post ke bhi upar, udhar you click karo. Urmila Botany. Okay, you have only one blog. That blog may be in any other address. No issue. Maybe in the computer you created, that is why it happened. Now, if you want to create another blog, click on the new blog and do the same process, but don't want now. Because why do we create a number of blogs? But one suggestion is there, if you are a story writer, if you are a poem writer, or if you are in fashion technology interested, if you are anything like that, then you can create a new blog. One for education purpose, one for fashion design purpose. Mostly using blogs are in fashion design and literature. If it is in fashion design, it will go off to people very, very fast. Particularly, there is one lady professor, she is from Himachal Pradesh by Nandya Patel. She is from Gujarat but working in Himachal Pradesh. Her blog, she is a professor, but she is working on the traditional dress codes of Himachal Pradesh and Gujarat. That is highly clicked. It is shared more than the content and other. So that is upon your personal interest. If you have time and interest, you can start a number of blogs. Maybe after some time, they will ask for payment. That's only the difference. Even it is 250 rupees per month for another 15 GB. That's all. If you want 30 GB means only 250 rupees extra we have to pay. See, niche you can see there is new post, the same process for creating new post. Then status you can see. No, that's in the left me. Urmila Botany ke niche, new post ke niche posts. Then, upar hai. There you can see stats. Stats means statistics. Statistics means it will give you all details. How many people watched your blogs, how many students went through it, how many or any other people, maybe student or not. But now here all time 22 means another 22 participants watched it. Okay. That is why it come 22 from around this one. If one more is watched, it will increase to 23. All details will come. How many posts, how many details like that. Na? It's graphical details. For some interviews also, these all are asking how many, like H index and I index, we will get all these details in the blog. From which part of the country, which part of the world, all details will come. Okay. Then comments. Comments means if somebody posted a comment, it will come here. After reading that, if the students can comment it, madam, I have a doubt on this one, part about that, and this, all these doubts will come here. Or maybe normally the this is a good content or bad content, such messages will come, it will be available here. Earnings is very important. If you want this AdSense account, we have to give here the bank details, purpose details, everything we have to post here, then only it will work. But for adding the AdSense account, we need minimum 1000 watchings. After posting 1000 watching for some people, we can add it. But my suggestion is that if it is for your content and teaching subject, better without AdSense account is good. But if it is of your literature or personal passion, like fashion design or something, we can add it to the Google account. Then after earnings, you can see different types of pages, appearance differences, which type of matters will come, which type of content will come, like that. There is layout also. Which type of layout it means? Add a gadget means it will take to the already existing gadget forms in the blog. Then you can take your content in a different view. Like that, it's layout, portrait type or niche wale, I come down, you can see that. These all are different types of attributions and display lines. If you are clicking one, automatically it will come up. If you want, you can click on it. No, it is not working. Click on that pen icon.
No, it's not working.
Click on that pen. Yeah, Udar. Okay. This is your blog post 7, number of posts in main page 7, read more. No, that has happened differently. I can come back. Wait. Then theme is there. Now you cancel this one because this one wanted to be watched by some people. At least have to 1,000 people, 100 people like that, and it will display it. Theme, either in the left side may after layout you can see the theme. Yeah. Scroll down, you can see different types of themes. If you want to appear our content in this way, all this will work. Or if you want, you can add a new photo. Then that new photo also you can reach on this type of different types of answers, because this is medical related, tour related, content related, student related. Anyone we can select. No issue. Then there is one more on the left side, that is setting. Yeah. Here we can give all the details. We can create our own adult content means if we are using any adult content, this should be in green button. Then it will be shared as we don't like. This is education content, no adult centered. See, we can give our own profile also. We can create our profile. Then your address will come. Below there will be have your address. See, yeah, this is the blog address, urmilakumawat.bloggerbots.com. Then custom domain. Custom domain means we can domain in our own interest, maybe sometimes paid. That's all. Then permissions, they are the blog admin and others further. So here you have an option, invite more others in the niche. But since it is your personal, you use it only for your purpose. You only can log into it. If you are creating a student blog for assessment purpose, create it and add n number of people here. Primarily now it is 50. And if you want the first year student has gone, if you want to second semester students, delete the first semester, add the second semester students. It's that in such a way it is called multiple authored blogs, MAB. Means all are considered as authors, all people are. Those who are giving you the email with the password, anybody can open it. And you can restrict it. Only reading, okay, only reading. Commenting. And if you want the editing, give the option for editing. All this will come in the student blog. Student blog is nothing different, the same way, but you have to invite more authors. Invite more. If you are clicking on invite more others, they will ask you email to invite. If you are giving email of any student, message will go to them. Then they can open the blog and post the content. That is the only different thing. Then niche anymore. Readers access public. Public is always okay. Anybody in the world can read it. Yeah. Then anything. So all these are not necessary for you. Who can comment? Let's comment anybody like that. It means if you think of more private blog, then delete the no comment, then nobody can comment on it, only read is possible. Like that, as we are doing in the WhatsApp and Facebook post, we can do, all thing is there. This meta-analysis, if you don't want the meta-analysis, the graph and others will not come on the reporting area like that. Then you can give a profile also, your detailed profile. Maybe inside this one or after settings, you can see it, edit profile.
Sir, will there be any restriction on the length of the content also?
No problem. You can add any number of this one, but the blog is
Fine.
for an important reading or something like that. So maximum 10 pages is better.
No, I thought nowadays, see sir, the students are not even reading the books. So I have some academic books which can be in episodes, can be given to them. So that is
Okay,
my idea. So hence I'm asking this question to you.
Madam, there is one more option that is called KDP.
KDP.
KDP. That I will explain you maybe just briefly. Now the time is not now. After this one, we can go back to that one. KDP, you can give the book and you can send the book to the students. Everything is possible in KDP. And that is money earning also. I advise KDP, you give the bank account, because KDP will give you a good return. Personally, I am getting, for the first posting, I may get for a good amount. After some 1 week, it may reduce. But KDP is a best option. KDP's full form is Kindle Direct Publication.
Okay, I just know that, but I don't know how to use it. Maybe I have to learn.
I may give a brief explanation after this session. Okay.
Sir, thank you.
So these all are about the blog. Edit profile, you can edit it. And we can keep one blog for our publication purpose or class taking purpose. Keep a file as a post. If you attended the course, just open that one, then edit attended short-term course on this one in the university, like that. If you can post one photo or to that one. What I am doing is that I have created one post in publication. So what I am doing now, immediately after this session, if a paper is published in a journal, I may give all details of the journal and title of the paper. Whenever you want to post it, just copy and paste it from everywhere, anywhere, because this is editable, all time editable, like that. So this is about the blog. After now, Urmila Kumwat become a Creative Common, because she created one e-content and posted it, and it is already watched by 23 people. Like that, you can create some content with the photos and videos, supply to your students. I assure you, I promise you, within 6 months, we will have at least 10,000 viewers. Because from you, it will go to another student. From that student, it will go to another college. From that college, it will go to all over the world. Okay, now can we stop about the blog?
Okay, sir.
Okay, this is about the blog. Don't stop. You open one more thing, one more window. There you just type KDP. Actually, I am not aimed for KDP today because our time is very almost KDP Amazon. KDP.
First.
Self-publishing. Click on that one. Yeah. Here you can see how to publish with KDP. There is no need of any expert discussion. Just click on join KDP or sign in KDP, give our details and others. Then what we need is that we need a book or any content. Then there it will ask for the content. It is manuscript they are saying. We add the manuscript. If you need an introductory cover, you can add a cover. And if you want money, you can add it minimum 49 rupees and a maximum 10,000 rupees for your book and in Indian book. Or only one time it need an expert discussion. Otherwise, you can do easily. See, creating a book is also very easy. Suppose you want to create a story, it is very interesting. Then create a story in ChatGPT. Give the details. Urmila Kumawat, teacher, JJK College, Thane, excellent teacher. One day scrolled with the student, then went to student's house, understand that student is very poor. She gave 1,000 rupees as a gift, and she understand world is like that. By giving this one, ChatGPT will give you a good story. Copy that one, paste it in the Microsoft Word, edit some words and others, keep it as your story. It will not have any plagiarism issues. Then, because it is Thane, Mumbai, anywhere, write 10 stories, keep the story of Urmila Kumawat, post it as a book in the KDP Amazon. Some people will read it, you will get income.
Interesting.
Go to let us try with ChatGPT for a story now itself. You go to the ChatGPT if you are done the working.
Just a second, sir. Try.
Yeah.
But sir, your session is very interesting, and you know it is coping
Wonderful
with the
session, sir.
sir. It is coping with the demands of e-content creation, which I am struggling since so many days. It's really thankful to you, sir.
Thank you for that. So interesting also because Urmila ji helped me a lot. Without a network and others, and if you are not interested, it will not work as easily. Create a story.
Really, I was scared because I'm from a botany background, so I was scared whether I will able to cope up with your speed or not. But it went very well. I am also equally happy.
I too not a technocrat, using only for teaching purpose and research purpose. You give a hyphen, small line hyphen, then Mumbai. Give your college name. With all hyphen only, not comma.
Okay.
Hyphen. Yeah. Botany teacher. Urmila only, don't give Kumavadi or Urmila. Botany teacher Urmila. You should be capital letter. Okay. Find the poorness of a student.
Find the
Poverty of a student or poor student, find a person, like that we can. Went to her house. A close relationship. Gave some money. Okay, then you, instead of create a story, just you give there, create an emotional story. Create an emotional story on this content. Emotional story on this content. Click there. Yeah. It may come. Remember, after sometimes 1 or 2 stories may be given to you freely. Then after asking, do you want to create more story? You pay for it, like that. So my advice is that you can create a book, you can create stories, you can create poems, everything with the help of this one. But don't take it as it is. Please copy the content to Microsoft Word file, went through it, read it carefully. Remember, most of the purpose even in the Scopus by great experts are even without reading. Once we are going through it, we can understand. Even, would you like this story as a printable PDF? Like that one has come. Like that one has come in a paper when I went through in the last week. Because copied and just pasted. So go through it carefully, edit some words and others, put it as a botany textbook. For example, a botany teacher's travel through botanical gardens. A book you can create about the Mumbai Botanical Garden, Thane Botanical Garden, Ooty Botanical Garden. You don't want to go there. Just you click on this one and give it, edit it, paste it as a book and post in the KDP or in the blog, wherever you like. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for this cooperation that you gave with me. or particularly to Urmila Kumawat and all participants, and Rashmi Achmare.
Yes,
Okay,
sir,
madam.
it was really very enlightening and interesting also.
Thank you. Then in the afternoon, you can do this work and submit it in the LMS, I think.
So
Thank
we
you.
are supposed to create one blog as an assignment, sir?
That may be, but in LMS, you may have to give only its link. My
Okay.
request is that you create an e-content with the help of ChatGPT or Gemini and keep it in the Word file, post it in the blog. Then sometimes in the LMS, they may need only content. So in the under the content, you give the link of this blog post.
Okay, fine, sir.
Then that will be.
Sir, hope these organizers will give us some time to do all these things.
Maybe in the afternoon session, I think it is there now. Maybe 1.5 hours you have to do this work. It's a part of the
Fine.
program, I think.
Fine. It's nice.
KDP, you go through yourself, you will
Sir,
understand.
I will.
Yeah, or if any doubt, you can call me at any time. I am giving my
Please,
chat
sir,
box
give your number also here.
and my email also. And you can search me also in the Google, maybe be able to find. Okay. And I shall share my. Okay, thank you. I think, madam, you stopped the sharing.
Yeah, I stopped the sharing.
Okay, this much is for this session. Time allotted me was up to 12:30. Thank you for your good cooperation, particularly to madam that you have given to me. Occasionally, I'm coming to Mumbai also, then we may sometimes meet.
Yes, sir. Okay. I do not know whether the organizers are there on the platform, but I would like to take the opportunity to thank sir officially on behalf of UGC MMTTC Amravati University Center. Dr. Urmila Kumawat, I really express my heartfelt thanks to sir. You are my guru today. You have taught me some new tools and you gave me all hands-on session. I think I cooperated so well to you and I did my very well. I did not trouble you. I suppose that. So thanks a lot for training me as well as such my many fellow members are there on the platform. They might have enjoyed this session thoroughly and it was so interactive. We never felt bored or we were not at all irritated. It was all engaging throughout, and that was all your magic. So thanks a lot for giving enlightening session on this ICT-based pedagogy. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, and thank you, Dr. Urmila, ma'am. It was really, sir, wonderful and interactive session. And the time is already over. So, with the kind consent of Dr. Shankar Narayan, sir, I would like to declare that this session will be over here, and we will continue for the next session sharp at 1 p.m. So, you can stay connected and take that time break. One question is from Dr. Rashmi Achmare, madam. That is this considerable as e-content for the cash appraisal also as per UGC? So, ma'am, see what happened, whatever may be the e-content we have to create, there is a separate guidelines as issued by the Ministry of Education under the head of Swayam. Okay, and that 4 quadrant should be in that type. There should be a e-content in the 4 quadrant. Then and then only it should be considered as a for the cash appraisal. Okay, ma'am. So there is certain guidelines that has been released by the UGC, and that part is covered under Swayam. If you go to Swayam website, or you can just search the Swayam guidelines on the
our
internet.
university also gives us all these guidelines, and I know all the guidelines. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, in appraisals also they put it. So I know that 4 quadrants and a different setup is also needed for that.
Yes.
And I'm just finding out a way how can we contribute in that apart from books.
Yeah, ma'am. What happened? See, this Chat GTP and the AI tool you can use It is not like that we are not using and there some kind of plagiarism or there are kind of some restrictions. You have to use that tool, but while we are using this tool, recently we have conducted one workshop that is short-term program on this use of AI, artificial intelligence in research and education. So there is one paper or the policy that has been released by the NITI Commission, particularly in 2018. That is the particular policy, that is a national integration strategy, technological integration strategy. I will share that document in our WhatsApp group. So that particular document is saying that, ma'am, you can use that AI and you can definitely integrate that AI. But while we are using the AI, there are some ethical issues. Okay, so that ethical issues must be followed by whatever may be those who are the users, because in the education sector or the education domain, you know that this issue of plagiarism, particularly copyright, trademarks, and number of things are there, and a number of complaints are received by the various institutions, and there is some kind of mechanism. So while we are using this AI, particularly, we should follow some ethics. So we can avoid these things like as the plagiarism and another things. So this AI will very definitely in the upcoming era, our whatever may be our technology, that should be integrated and that must be integrated. Either it may be education sector, either it may be the service sector or anywhere sector. And you know that the AI in today's era was working very powerfully in all the domains. But the NITI Commission has decided, and that policy was released in the 2018, and now the recently Government of India has appointed one committee to how to integrate this AI in the different sector and what will be its ethical issues. And another issue is the data policy also, ma'am, is there. So whenever we are trying to use such kind of tools or our data should be secure and we should be ethical. It is only the thing. So it is not that we are not using the chat GTP to generate content, but that whatever may be the content, there should be some own creation of yourself or yours.
Sir, please share that. It is interesting to know all these things because I am struggling to create content, and for me, the people from private universities, MOOC platform, due to infrastructural deficiencies or maybe the policies, it's not priority for the admin now. But for CAS and the things, personally teachers need it. So I'm just finding out a way how can cope with this demand.
Definitely, ma'am, you can do. Definitely, you can do. Right now, I have just shared that paper in our WhatsApp group. You can, I will request all the participants to please go through that particular paper that has been shared by the NITI Commission. And you will find that n number of things are there, and NITI Commission has also take some data analysis. But this policy is launched in the 2018, and after that we are talking today after 7 years. So n number of changes and n number of changes and the developments are there. So definitely we will try to inculcate ourselves, because recently we have conducted such kind of short term and number of tools that we have taken there, like as the use of Perplexity, Science Space, then the Chat GTP, particularly prompt engineering. So whatever may be your prompt, like that you will get the data. But while we are using such kind of data, we should be responsible.
Shall I tell you one thing?
Yeah, sir, please, sir, please.
As Sir said, ethics is important. So we can use any AI platform, but one thing is that data should be ours. We should collect data from any sample. Then you give the data exactly, do the work promptly. Let the text should come from GPT or any other AI platform. There is nothing wrong in it. But reference also, we should refer, and then only you post the references. Instead of copying and references, that may not.
Sir, I think that this is really a gray area where UGC should come up with the reframation of reframing these guidelines now. What is plagiarism in different way? Because AI is so much, but that needs to be policy decision taken by UGC, and there is much scope for nowadays to
Yeah, the same some work has come on it. I agree. Thank you all once again.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And thank you, Ankit, sir. I think this MMTTC. Thank you, sir, for your in-depth guidance about this also to me. Thank you.
Ma'am, I am just a learner, not a sir. I am just a learner, ma'am.
See, even if you are a learner, if I'm getting something from you, I have a gratitude for you. That also, really thankful to you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. And we will stop now here, and we will continue our next session sharp at 1 p.m. Okay. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Dr. Shankar Narayan, sir.
Sir, can we get the recording?
Yes, ma'am. What happened? I will in the last evening I will generate the recorded sessions. So what can I do? I will upload this recording on our LMS. You can access from that LMS. Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, because first of all, I have to upload all these things on our YouTube channel. You can subscribe our YouTube channel. I will share also the details of that, because the number of NEPs and technological integrations and experiential learning type of lectures are there. So whatever may be useful resources, you can utilize that. I will share within couple of time. Please wait.
Because I was in meeting, that's why I missed the half an hour.
Okay, Dr. Uma ma'am, don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so we'll continue from 1 p.m. Thank you, everyone. Namaskar. Sir, if you could permit, shall we start with the session?
Yes, please.
Yeah. So, good afternoon, one and all, once again. Gathered in this virtual platform for this UGC-sponsored short-term course on the flipped learning. Friends, we have almost covered our first session with the help of one renowned expert, Dr. Shankar Narayan sir, and now we are moving towards the another part of our today's session. You know that while we are talking about this digital technology and the digital learning system, the one of the concept that we are also using the LMS as eSamarth LMS, the learning management system, and that all the LMS are basically depend upon the Moodle. So in today's session, we will discussing on the implementation of this Moodle and with some hands-on training with the help of one renowned expert, scholarly expert, Professor Nitin Patil sir. Sir, I extend my warm welcome to you to this flagship UGC-sponsored short-term course, and particular to this session. Friends, Professor Patil sir is at serving in the Department of Computer Science at Savitribai Phule University, and he is very well-known personality, and I think most of the teachers are recognized by very well-known Professor Patil sir. He is also is the Director of IT Services at Savitribai Phule University, Placement Coordinator, Secretary of the DK Bhave Scholarship. So sir has n number of portfolio on their credits, and he is operating very well. His area of specialization is the system programming, operating system, and the cyber security. He has more than the 3 decades of teaching experience as well as the research experience in this field of computer science and this particular domain. He has a number of publications on his record, on his credit, that has been published in the reputed national as well as the international journal. He has also completed one major research project on the entitled Digital Technology for the Empowerment of Agencies, e-agencies, that is computer and mobile based application for healthy agencies, that is sponsored by the Rajiv Gandhi Science and Technology Commission, Mumbai and Delhi. He has also participated in various conferences, symposia, seminar, workshops, national and international level, and attended and presented paper in there. So this is a brief introduction with regards to Professor Patil sir. Today we will going to particularly teach or learn this implementation of Moodle, and with some hands-on training. So I will request all the participants, those who have connected in the sessions, they can perform, because one specific assignments also there on particular topics. So without wasting so much time, I again extend my warm welcome to you sir, and now may I please request you to start with your session, sir, please.
Yes, thank you very much, sir, for this brief introduction. Am I audible to everyone?
Very much clear, sir. Very much clear.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much once again. So today we'll be discussing mainly around the important aspect what he has already mentioned, that every system, every educational system is heavily depending upon now learning management platforms. And you must be aware that like central government also is asking us to make use of Samartha platform, e-Samarth platform. Like basically the LMS, the core basic background of that LMS is Moodle, or core of that LMS is Moodle. And I'm going to show you, like if suppose you want to make use of LMS on your own, how exactly that can be done, what different things are to be done, and so on. So let me first try to show you what exactly we did in 2015, rather. 2015, we started making use of Moodle platform, LMS platform. And we reached up to now, currently we are making use of virtual laboratory for computer science students. And we are in preparation of creating virtual laboratories for physics, for chemistry, and so on. Hopefully by the end of this year, we would be having some 2-3 experiments available online on our Moodle platform. So like what exactly we did here, we have our own data center in the campus. We have our own Section 8 company called as SPP EduTech Foundation, where I'm working as a director. Now through this company, we have initiated this platform for around 8,000 students in the campus, approximately 1,100 plus different degree programs in the campus, including UG and PG. And the students, the teachers are using this platform for their own purposes in terms of completion of the things. Further, we are coming up with an online degree, like which would be like first degree, which is initiated now is MBA. We are coming up with BCA and MCA degree programs, which would be completely online on the LMS that is created by us. Okay, which would be hosted on our Moodle platform. So let me dive into like what exactly we did, and then we'll try to have an hands-on kind of thing for you all. So let me show you, like this is what we have created. Fine. So like, for example, I'm a teacher. This is a course that is created for my subject, whatever the subject I'm teaching here. This was meant for an operating system in general known as. So for that course I have created. So you will see like I have added, say, some introduction to the course, then pictures of the books, then kind of like tests. Okay. Then later quiz, and even there are assignments. Further, I have added the presentations used in the class and so on. Now it's not ending here, rather. So there are a few other things which you would be seeing in below. These are the PPTs or PDF files added. Further, like there are some extra links that are added, extra URLs, and there are some recorded videos with respect to the topic that currently is being taught. So one may see here, like what are the 4 quadrants that are required for MOOCs are generally covered here. Now, what exactly you will be doing for that purpose? So now everyone may not have access to the infrastructure to set up his or her, or maybe for the college, the own LMS setup. If you are using some LMS setup, which is say provided say through eSamartha, that is good. But if you want to create your own, because whatever eSamartha is providing, that portal is providing, you would be using them. If at all you want to set up your own on your premises, what is to be done? Correct. So here what we'll be doing is I'm going to make use of a free platform rather right now to introduce to you all. So as he mentioned right away earlier that there would be some hands-on work for you peoples. You are going to create your own Moodle sites, course sites on the Genomio. I'm adding this link in the chat window in a minute. Give me a minute. So I assume chat is accessible to everyone. Okay, so this is the free platform available online, okay, which is permitting you to create your own courses. You can see like there are around 21,514 active sites. These many users are there and these many courses are there. Now you can say like on this platform, approximately 300 plus sites are of mine only, because I used it for different training programs organized by different MMTTCs and as well as different colleges personally when they contacted me. So what exactly is to be done? So what we'll do is we'll create this, like when I open this link, okay, and when I click on it, it shows me this UI. Okay, then I am going to provide my URL there. So let us say I am writing SGBAU 16 June as name, correct? .genomio.com, and here I will mention an email ID. Now you may see like there are different sites, these many users and these many courses. So as this is a free site, so what it does, when we create this link, when the site creation is done on its end, it sends you an email on this email ID with the username and password of admin account. Fine. It may take some amount of time. So till the time it comes to us, like I have added this PUCD assign email ID here, which is my email ID, Gmail ID. So I'm creating this site. So it will show you a message that it will be sending one email, login details. Let us hope that would be receiving that very soon in update. Okay, let us wait for it. And by that time, I will try to show you what exactly we achieved. So like in this whole Moodle platform that we added, we have integrated with Office 365. And because of Office 365, we could conduct proctoring examinations too. Like for example, I will try to show you. Okay, say for example, let us take this quiz one. Here, this quiz was without proctoring. So the attempts were there. The students were asked to evaluate. The students are asked to write the answers to the questions. These are MCQs. Further, like the exams can be conducted in different mode as well. So let me see if we have received any email by that time. Okay, it will take some time. So let us go and try to see some other course. So I will take one other course which is available, so as to show to you what kind of things that we had. So let me pick this. So it is in the similar way rather. So if I see internal 2, again, like this was the examination, and here the students were expected to write the answers in a pages, or maybe they are supposed to write the answers on the paper or on the laptop, and they are asked to submit the files the way that you may see here. They attach the files. So examination can be conducted in descriptive way. The examination can be conducted in multiple question format too. Fine. So we have received that email. So this is the detail that it got. So let us click on this link and we will try to log in on this link. Now you must have seen rather when I showed you this, like my earlier platform, the platform that we created. So we had around 52 departments in the campus. For every department, we have created these sites. Now, what are the site that you are seeing currently? Okay, this was for SPPU. So we have given this campusmoodle.unipune.ac.in, and most of the departments are conducting all their courses here. Now, if you see the number of students that are registered or number of users that are registered are approximately 11,000. Okay, different participants. These people are like, some of them are students, some of them are teachers. So like the users can be categorized into different categories. So the user can be a student, the user can be the admin user, the user can be the manager, the user can be the teacher, and the user can be a non-editing teacher. So we are going to almost add majority of those things. So let us go here and let us try to log in. If you can see that the link that we gave is seen here, SGBAU 16 June, genomio.com. So let me log in. So it is asking me to input username and password. So I will take password from here, which is sent to me. And I will add admin. Okay. And I will add password. And when I say login, now it already created it already added my user. So if I go here to the site admin, this is the menu that is available. Now suppose if you see how many options are there, you can see that there are 4 options, correct? Home, dashboard, my courses, site administration. Home will show you the way that I showed you different departments and so on. Dashboard would have some information about what are the scheduled things depending upon the schedule that is added, correct? This is current date. And then my courses, what are the courses that are assigned to me as a teacher would be shown here. And site administration would be available for admin users or the managers. Now you may see there are these options available. So we are going to create the users first for our system. Now think of this, that you are conducting a course, and for that course you are going to have, say, right now I got your list of all users, like around approximately 87 registered people are. So what I did here, I'm going to add each one of you there, like whoever are having problems, we'll try to sort out that. So I'm going to add all of you as a user. So how exactly this is to be done? So now if you click on this add users and go to this browse list of users, you will see that there is only admin user which was added. Now let me add one new user. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make use of Chrome, okay, Google Chrome, and I'm going to access this site with my own username. Okay, I'm not going to make use of admin. So let me add my user here. So I'm saying Nitin DOCS. This is a manual account. So let me set up my password. So my name Nitin, my name Patil. Then I will have my email ID registered here. This is manually I am adding this user. I can add my picture there, like if I have or if I want, and then I say create user. Now you will see that there are two users now added. Can you see this? Admin and Nitin Patil. Now you can track whether Nitin Patil logged in earlier or not. Right now the user hasn't logged in. Let us go here. Let us click this. Let us go to Chrome and let me add that link here. Now it is asking me to input username password. So let me add my username password. So if my password is correct, then it will take me here. So it already logged in. So it is saying access denied because I don't have any information, like more information about this. Let us not really talked about. You are already logged. Okay, let me log out. Yes. Now, can you see anything here? Like nothing is added, correct? So like if I go to my courses, courses are not added. If I go to home, one important thing, like this is a free platform available. So this free platform may show you some advertisements. So you have to skip them if advertisements are shown. Okay. So let me close this. Now, if I go to home, nothing is shown. Now, this is my user, Nitin Patil user, which was created by me. You can go to profile and you can see this is my, and the site that I have created is this one, correct? Where admin user. So if you see earlier, it was never. Now, if I refresh this, it will show me when exactly I accessed it. Now I accessed it 44 seconds before, correct? Now, if you have say 70, like the number of users that we had here, correct? So we have 87 users. If I have to add these all users there, how exactly I'm going to do so? Fine. So let us try to add that. So we'll try to see, like if errors are, we'll try to remove them. Fine, appropriately. Let us go back, okay, to our user. Now we want to add users in bulk. So how to do so? Go to site administration again, go to users and upload users. Click on this upload users. Now there is a file available as a CSV forward. So what you can do is you can collect information of all your students here in a Google form. Okay. And you ask them to input their details like this. 1 minute, please hold. The details should be like this. Username, first name, and email. Correct? Like this. So what I will do is I have got your list. So what I am doing is I am taking this list. I am adding here, insert copied columns. Okay. And I am removing this gmail.com from here. Okay. Now I will remove this dot also. Like if you see, if your email ID had a dot, then I'm removing that dot. This would be your username. Let us say we will assume this. So there, like if you see that there are errors, then the errors would be basically because of these users, okay, which may have added some additional characters there. We'll try to keep this as it is. We'll correct this user later. Now let us say I have this, like the format says what? Format requires username, first name, last name, email. So what I'm doing is I'm adding password to email. Okay. Here we have to write username. Then second column it said was first name. So we'll copy this username, first name and email. And what I did here with your email IDs, I have added this. Whatever your email ID is, @abc1. Okay. Now problem would be for these people. So we'll try to modify them. We'll see like what can happen for these users too. Now if errors are, we'll try to correct them. Now let us say we have collected this data of all users. Fine. So we have, let us say we saved it. Go back here and say choose file. Okay, now you have to upload the file, then choose file, then go to downloads. And you click on this. Fine. Now we'll try to save it as CSV. Whatever the file that we opened, it was XLS. I will try to save it as CSV. Save as downloads. I'm saving it as participants dot. Okay. I will go here. I will make it as CSV. Okay. And then save. So let us say we saved it. Let us go back here. Okay. Let us connect with downloads. You will see participants. You click on it. Now if let us upload this. If there are errors, then it will show you this like this. Like for example, D Mane RD Mane is not a valid field name. So let us see where the problem is. So I will copy that. So you will see that this kind of errors probably might be there depending upon while you work with them. Okay. So there seem to be some file earlier. Okay, first column. Yeah. So maybe there is one row available above. Because of it, the error was. So I will delete this. Now I will save this. Downloads. Selected participants. CSV. Will rewrite. Okay. Now let us choose again. Participants. Upload. Okay. There is some error again. Let us try to correct. Let us close. There is a space in between, probably. Oh, I will open that file. Downloads. Okay, because other columns are probably error may be because of that. Save as participants dot CSV. Now, like you will face such kind of scenarios while you are working with exactly the data, because students may not give the similar kind of data. So I took the file as it is, which was shared to me, and will try to make changes appropriately in the data. Now you will see, like you can see all records are added, almost all. Okay, if I say wherever there are errors, we'll try to solve them later. Fine. Now, once you are done with this, you have to click on this upload users. Now, once the users are uploaded, it will let us know if there are errors. Say, for example, for this user, we'll try to make changes. This user may not get registered because their password is seem to be like this. That's the reason. So if we go to this, okay, Control F, find next, and then we'll make here at ABC1, because they have used their separate email IDs. Okay, I'm purposefully taking this kind of thing. Let us save, and we'll try to see again, like we'll try to upload it. Okay, now you can see there are the users who haven't used Gmail ID probably for them, because their email ID was different. Error was. Let us say continue. Okay, now if I go and check for users again, okay, if I browse list of users, you will see those other, apart from those users, they may not be able to log in, but all users are shown now. Like approximately all users are shown. If there are issues, then they will let me know. So can you please try logging? So I am sharing this file with you all, this text file. You can search your name, okay, and then try to log in with this link. I am sharing that link too for you peoples. So general home. I'm sharing this link in your chat window so that you can try it. Okay, and I also am sharing you the file. Let me see if I am permitted to. Please open this file and choose your user ID and password and log in on the link. Okay, and I will be able to see like who has logged in and who hasn't. Fine, from here. Okay, please try login. Have you received that email? Sorry, the list.
Yes,
On your
we are
your
trying to
email
log
also.
in.
Yeah,
Yes,
on your email also, you must have received one email for it. And then we will be able to see on our platform like who logged in and who hasn't. Fine. If I go to site administration, users, browse list of users. So once I click this, whoever logs in, like for example, these two users, so others are trying to log in. If you are not able to log in, let me know. Fine. I will make appropriate changes for you and we'll do that. So as per the list, there were 87 participants, but 66 only logged in. Hopefully other rules will try.
Sir, we are trying but not
Sir,
getting.
file is not open.
CSV फाइल ओपन नहीं हो रहा है. एक्सेल
नहीं
आप
नहीं
मोबाइल पर अगर
नहीं
करोगे तो नहीं होगा.
ओके
मैं
ठीक है
ओके,
लैपटॉप पर
आप
भी नहीं
मोबाइल
हो
पर
रहा
हो गया.
हाँ यस
नहीं
सर
लैपटॉप पर भी
हाँ, मुझे नहीं, वो एक्सेल से अगर ओपन करोगे ना आप तो ओपन हो जाएगा. मुझे मैं उसका टेक्स्ट भेजता हूँ आपको, 1 मिनट.
ठीक है
जिनका डोमेन अलग था जीमेल के अलावा उनको शायद प्रॉब्लम होगी लॉगिन करने में, तो उनका प्रॉब्लम हम सॉल्व करेंगे। वो पता नहीं कितने लोग हैं।
क्रिएट और साइट
सर
हाँ
Just
बोलिए ना।
while logging, just come there, create your site.
नहीं वहां पर आया है क्या? क्या आया है? लॉगिन हुआ ना, देखिए आप यहाँ पर देख सकते हो मेरे स्क्रीन पर। अगर आप मेरे स्क्रीन पर देखो ना, तो मेरा यूजर था एडमिन, ओके, और मेरा यूजर था नितिन डिओसियस। ये मेरे दो यूजर्स थे, एक एडमिन था, एक नितिन पाटिल था। बाकी दोनों ने किया है। उर्मिला मैडम का हो गया और दुर्गेश गौतम उनका भी हो गया। करेक्ट? कैन यू सी दैट?
यस सर।
हाँ वो दोनों का हो गया है। सो बाकी लोग भी ट्राई करेंगे वहां पर तो हो जाएगा। मैं वो टेक्स्ट फाइल सेव करने का ट्राई करता हूँ। एक मिनट प्लीज। अभी मैंने टेक्स्ट फाइल भेजा, आप उसको नोटपैड में अगर ओपन करोगे तो आपको दिख जाएगा आपकी यूजर्स वगैरह। ठीक है? जब रजिस्टर करते हो ना आप, जिसका अगर सक्सेसफुल हो गया, जिसका जीमेल आईडी था उसको शायद मेल गया होगा। मैं दिखाता हूँ कैसे मेल जाता है। तो अगर मैं मेरे जीमेल को जाऊं, तो जो रजिस्टर किया होगा वो वहां पर आ जाएगा। थोड़ी देर के बाद मुझे इधर दिखता है मुझे कि मुझे रजिस्टर किया गया है ऐसे। करेक्ट? या स्पैम में होगा, क्योंकि हमने नितिन डीओ सीएस वाले को ऐड किया था, तो मेल जाता है वैसे उनको जाएगा। ठीक है? मेल अगर नहीं आया तो प्लीज वेट कीजिए, वो आएगा मेल आपको। वो मेल पक्का भेजता है। जब भी हम एक्टिविटीज करेंगे तो पूरा है। देखिए इतने यूजर्स अपने आ गए अभी। करेक्ट? अगर उर्मिला है, दुर्गेश है, प्रवीण है, नागेंद्र जी है, उसके बाद के सुब्रमण्यम जी है। करेक्ट? सो लेट अदर्स ज्वाइन, बट नाउ यू हैव से स्टूडेंट्स रजिस्टर्ड विद योर कोर्स। फाइन। अभी यहाँ पर हमें क्या करना है? मुझे कोर्स तैयार करना है। मैं कैसे करूंगा? तो मेरा ये होम था, ठीक है? यहाँ पर मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है, तो मुझे क्या करना है? अभी यहाँ पर एक ऐड कोर्स करना है। तो यहाँ से मैं कर सकता हूँ अवेलेबल कोर्सेज। ये मैं कर सकता हूँ क्योंकि मैं टीचर हूँ, टीचर के रोल में हूँ या एडमिन रोल में हूँ। अभी आप नहीं कर पाओगे। अगर मैं आपको एक्सेस देता हूँ टीचर का, तो उस केस में आप कर पाओगे। मैं वैसे करूंगा, आपको एक दिखाऊंगा कैसे करना होता है। तो पहले तो फिलहाल हम अभी ये करेंगे, एक कोर्स ऐड करेंगे। सो आई एम एडिंग वन कोर्स नाउ। सो सी हाउ एग्जैक्टली इट कुड बी डन। सो नाउ इंस्टेड ऑफ कोर्स, जैसे वहां पर हमने डिपार्टमेंट्स के नाम देखे थे, डिपार्टमेंट वगैरह, तो लेट अस डू दैट फर्स्ट। ओके? तो मैं कैटेगरीज को क्लिक करता हूँ, कैटेगरीज। ठीक है? यहाँ पर अगर देखो तो यहाँ पर मैं बोलता हूँ क्रिएट। यहाँ पर एक कैटेगरी 1 है, ये मुझे नहीं चाहिए तो मैं डिलीट कर सकता हूँ यहाँ से उसको। ठीक है? मुझे खुद की कैटेगरी बनानी है। कैटेगरी जैसे कैटेगरी 1 वगैरह ना होते हुए डिपार्टमेंट के नाम डालने हैं। तो यहाँ से ये मुझे कैसे करना है मैं बताता हूँ। यू हैव टू क्लिक साइट एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, यू हैव टू गो टू कोर्सेस, यू हैव टू ऐड अ कैटेगरी। कैसे किया हमने? So admin users can do this. You are not permitted to do that on this platform right now because you are registered, generally a registered user. Still, you haven't got access to any of the course or any of that site because you are not given any role. Correct? तो मैं add a category करता हूँ. Fine. Now I am adding a category and top I want to add. So I want to say Department of Computer Science. Fine. So अभी अगर मैं यहाँ पे देखूँ तो ये मेरा एक आ गया। मैं कैटेगरी 1 को ओके, तो उसको हम एडिट कर सकते हैं। इसको एडिट कर लेंगे। एडिट कैटेगरी 1 जो नाम था उसको चेंज करते हैं हम, डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ लाइब्रेरी साइंस। ठीक है? ऐसे। तो नाउ यू विल बी सीइंग लाइक इफ आई क्लिक ऑन होम, होम पर मुझे ऐसे यहाँ पर कुछ दिखेगा नहीं। अगर आप मेरे यूजर्स की तरफ भी जाता हूँ, मैं होम को क्लिक करता हूँ, तो मुझे वो दिखेगा नहीं अभी बाहर कुछ भी। डैशबोर्ड पर जाता हूँ, ये लिंक्स आते रहेंगे वैसे वहां पर, तो मुझे कुछ दिखेगा नहीं यहाँ पर बिकॉज आई एम नॉट गिवन एनी काइंड ऑफ एक्सेस। करेक्ट? तो अगर वो एक्सेस मुझे परमिट करना है तो मैं कैसे करूंगा? तो मैं अभी करूंगा वो डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ कंप्यूटर साइंस जो था ना वहां पर हमने किया हुआ, हम कैटेगरी यहाँ पर जाएंगे कोर्सेस को, यहाँ पर बोलेंगे हम मैनेज कोर्स एंड कैटेगरीज। अभी हमको दिखेगा कि वहां पर दो कैटेगरीज हमने ऐड करके रखी है। अभी मैं इसको क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, इसको क्लिक करके बोलता हूँ मैं क्रिएट न्यू कोर्स। यहाँ पर डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ लाइब्रेरी साइंस आया, मुझे अगर यहाँ पर कंप्यूटर साइंस लेना है तो आई कैन चूज इट। नाउ आई विल ऐड माय कोर्स नेम, तो इट इज लाइक से ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम्स, ऐसे मेरा कोर्स है। इसका कोर्स कोड है सपोज CS201MJ। फाइन, ये है मेरा, आज से शुरू, कल से शुरू होगा ऐसे मैं बोल रहा हूँ। यहाँ पर मैं कर देता हूँ इसको आज का डेट, जो कि मुझे सबको एक्सेस देना है। इसके लिए मैं यहाँ पर शो कर रहा हूँ, यहाँ पर मैं 7 डिस्प्ले कर रहा हूँ। अगर मैं अभी यहाँ पर जाऊं, आप अभी जितने लॉगिन हो चुके हैं ना, वो जाइए यहाँ पर ऐसे, तो आपको ऐसा ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम करके कोर्स दिखेगा। दिख रहा है क्या? देखिए, अभी मैं बताता हूँ कौन कौन से यूजर्स लॉग्ड इन है, वो हमें पता चल जाएगा। सो अगर मैं साइट एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन को जाके यूजर्स को जाता हूँ फिर से, ब्राउज लिस्ट ऑफ यूजर्स, तो यहाँ पर अपने एटलीस्ट इतने यूजर्स है, इसमें से 2 हटा दीजिए, वो मेरे हैं। Monjit ji, Durgesh, Urmila ji,
Here we
Praveen
can
ji.
see.
Yeah, so you should be able to see like this, correct? अभी उसको क्लिक करते हैं सपोज हम, करेक्ट। आगे अभी मैं यहाँ पर एडमिन यूजर उसका है, मैं नितिन पाटिल एक मेरा अदर यूजर किया हुआ है, लाइक यू पीपल्स। इफ आई क्लिक ऑन दिस, ओके, व्हाट इट सेज, यू कैनॉट एनरोल योरसेल्फ इन दिस कोर्स। कैन यू सी दैट? आपके लॉगिन को देखिए।
Yes,
Can
sir.
you tell me once again that how to log in?
So you must, I have shared a doc file, sorry, text file. You can check the chat window. I have shared one link,
Mm-hmm.
okay, which you have to click. You have to click on that link and you have to
Okay.
search username and password in the text file that I have shared. उसको
Mm-hmm.
username और password, हाँ.
That username, sir, as per our mail
Yeah,
ID.
I added that. Can you let me know your name, please? आपका
Username is
नहीं, आपका
mail
नाम बताइए।
ID and the
आपका आवाज ब्रेक हो रहा
password
है
is
सर। आप
that one, ABC, ABC.
सर आपका
Nirav
आवाज
Shah.
ब्रेक हो रहा है, हाँ?
Shah sir, your voice is not very much clear, sir.
ओके, नीरव कुमार शाह ना सर? आपका जो ईमेल आईडी है
I
ना,
do measuring.
या सो आपका ईमेल आईडी जो था, ये आपका यूजर आईडी है, gmail.com हटा दीजिए, और बाकी उसका gmail.com की जगह पर ABC1 है, कैपिटल ABC1। ठीक है, करिए, कीजिए लॉगिन, दिख जाएगा आपको। ओके, नाउ लेट अस से
और
एवरीवन इज
पासवर्ड में
सेम।
सर कुछ डालना है?
वो पासवर्ड है ना, मैंने दिया हुआ आपको लास्ट में, @gmail.com जो था ना, उसके जगह पर लिखना आपको कैपिटल A, BC1। ठीक है, हाँ। तो अभी अगर हम देखें तो यू आर गेटिंग दिस काइंड ऑफ ऑप्शन दैट यू आर नॉट एबल टू और यू कैनॉट एनरोल टू दिस कोर्स। अभी बच्चों को हम कोर्स का एक्सेस कैसे देंगे? अभी मैंने तो कोर्स तैयार किया ही नहीं अभी तक, सिर्फ मैंने कोर्स ऐड किया है, कोर्स में कंटेंट कुछ डाले नहीं है। अगर मैं माय कोर्सेज को जाऊं तो यहाँ पर ये मेरा एडमिन यूजर का कोर्स है, करेक्ट। यहाँ पर अगर आप देखते हो, मैं यहाँ पर पार्टिसिपेंट्स में जाता हूँ पहले, तो यू विल सी दैट ओनली आई एम एडेड देयर एंड आई एम माय रोल इज टीचर। तो अभी हमारे रोल्स कौन कौन से होंगे इस सिस्टम के लिए? अभी मैं जो हूँ, आई कैन बी अ मैनेजर बिकॉज आई एम अ टीचर, आई कैन बी अ मैनेजर। सो अगर आप स्क्रॉल देखो तो आपके टाइप्स है टोटल 4 यूजर टाइप्स है आपके इसमें। आपके यूजर टाइप्स कौन कौन से है? एक है आपका टीचर, मैनेजर, ओके, उसके बाद नॉन एडिटिंग टीचर और स्टूडेंट। तो मैं यहाँ पर ले रहा हूँ मैनेजर करके ऐड करता हूँ मैं यहाँ पर, एक सिर्फ आपको दिखाने के लिए। और मैं यहाँ पे अगर सेव करूँ तो यहाँ पे हो गया सेव। तो ये मेरा, मैंने रोल चेंज कर लिया खुद ने। अभी मुझे क्या करना है, जो जो मेरा दूसरा यूजर है नितिन DOC है, जो मैंने ऐड किया हुआ है ना, उसको मुझे ऐड करना है खुद को। तो उसको बोला जाता है मैन्युअल एनरोलमेंट। उसको कैसे करेंगे हम? पहले आप क्लिक कीजिए एनरोल यूजर्स को, ठीक है। अभी यहाँ पर आप उसका यूजर नेम डालिए, सपोज मैं नितिन डालता हूँ, तो जितने नितिन होंगे वहां पर उतने आ जाएंगे, ठीक है। अगर यहाँ पर आया, मैंने ये डाल दिया। अभी मैं यहाँ पर रोल दे रहा हूँ स्टूडेंट फॉर अ व्हाइल, ठीक है। यहाँ पर जो अगर देखो आप इसको अगर रिफ्रेश करो, कंटिन्यू भी करो, तो इसको दिख नहीं रहा है कुछ भी, माय कोर्सेस में जाएगा तो दिखेगा नहीं, ठीक है। लेकिन जब मैं यहाँ पर उसको ऐड कर रहा हूँ, मैंने क्या किया, असाइन रोल किया स्टूडेंट, आई एम एडिंग हिम, I enrolled. So you can see like Nitin Patil is added in this course. Now what we did here, we actually added Nitin Patil as a user on the system, Now we are adding Nitin Patil as a role और स्टूडेंट रोल इन द कोर्स। दो बातें थी, पहले जो किया मैंने वो था सारे यूजर्स हमको सिस्टम में लाने थे, और अभी जो मैं कर रहा हूं मैं पर्टिकुलर यूजर्स को मेरे कोर्स में ला रहा हूं। करेक्ट। सो अभी मैंने उसको ऐड कर दिया। अगर मैं यहां से जाऊं और रिफ्रेश करूं तो यहाँ पे उसको कोर्स दिखेगा। आ गया यहाँ पर कोर्स आपको दिख रहा है मेरे लॉगिन में?
No.
मेरे अभी स्क्रीन पर देखिए, स्क्रीन पर दिखेगा ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम। देखिए राइट साइड में अगर देखो ना आप, ये मेरा नितिन पाटिल यूजर है, दिख रहा है स्क्रीन मेरा?
Screen तो दिख रहा सर।
हाँ, वहां पर ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम आ गया।
Yes sir.
हाँ, so if I click on this, now I am able to access everything. But my teacher hasn't added anything there. Correct? So let the teacher add. How the teacher would be doing? But before that, let me permit you all. अभी permit कैसे करेंगे? So you have to click on this enroll users. ठीक है, यहाँ पर होती है एनरोलमेंट मेथड्स। नाउ नोट दिस एनरोलमेंट मेथड्स। पहले हमने क्या नोट किया था? हाउ मेनी रोल्स आर देयर? देयर आर 4 रोल्स। व्हिच आर दोज रोल्स? स्टूडेंट, मैनेजर, टीचर एंड नॉन एडिटिंग टीचर। कितने रोल्स हुए टोटल? 4। फाइन। You can permit either of the user with either of the role, whatever the role that you want. So I have currently have given this user as a student role. ठीक है, अभी मुझे बाकी लोगों को आपको देना है, जिन 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 ने लॉग इन करके रखा है उनको एक्सेस देना है। अभी मैं उसमें से एक यूजर उठाता हूँ, एक आपको दिखाने के लिए कि मैं उधर मैन्युअली ऐड करूंगा। तो मैं यहाँ से देख लेता हूँ कौन कौन लॉग इन हुआ है। आई कैन सी दैट दीज मेनी यूजर्स आर एडेड। उर्मिला जी मैं आपको डायरेक्टली ऐड कर रहा हूँ अभी। ठीक है, अभी मैं क्या करता हूँ, ये उर्मिला नाम यहाँ पर टाइप करूंगा। यहाँ पर मैं जा रहा हूँ पार्टिसिपेंट, सॉरी यहाँ पर जाना है मुझे मेरे कोर्स में। ठीक है, माय कोर्सेस, ये मेरा कोर्स आ गया। यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो एयू एडमिन यूजर, उधर वाला जो यूजर था मेरा नितिन पाटिल, वहां पर एनपी दिखेगा। यहाँ पर मुझे ऑप्शंस आते हैं कोर्स, सेटिंग, पार्टिसिपेंट, ग्रेड्स, एक्टिविटीज एंड सो ऑन। सो फर्स्ट क्लिक ऑन दिस पार्टिसिपेंट्स। अभी मुझे एनरोलमेंट मेथड से जाना है। एनरोलमेंट मेथड्स, अभी एनरोलमेंट मेथड्स कौन कौन से है? एक है मैन्युअल एनरोलमेंट, जो मैंने ऑलरेडी किया है। नितिन डीओसीएस जो मेरा यूजर था ना, उसको मैन्युअली ऐड किया था मैं। गेस्ट एक्सेस अभी मैंने दिया नहीं है। गेस्ट एक्सेस अगर देता हूं तो लिमिटेड एक्सेस रहेगा, और मैं सेल्फ एनरोलमेंट अगर देता हूं तो उर्मिला जी अभी आप, उर्मिला जी छोड़ के बाकी कोई करेगा नहीं उसको क्लिक। उर्मिला जी अभी आप क्या कीजिए, वो एनरोल मी ऑप्शन है ना, उसको रिप्रेस करके देखिए एनरोल मी हो रहा है क्या आपका। तो यहाँ पे हमें दिखेगा कि एक एनरोल मैडम करेगी तो एक आ जाएगा। उर्मिला जी क्लिक कीजिए
Yeah,
उसको।
yes, sir.
क्लिक, हाँ देखिए अब यू कैन सी नाउ Urmila madam has registered. So if I click on participants, I can see that now there are 3 participants. Urmila ji आ गई यहाँ पर। Correct. Urmila ji is having access of
Student.
course as a student. Now whoever other users are, so अभी जो other users है हमें उनको access देना है अभी। करेक्ट, उनको एक्सेस देना। अभी अभी हम कैसे देंगे उसको एक्सेस? तो यहाँ पे फिर से एनरोलमेंट मेथड्स में जाइए। अभी एनरोलमेंट मेथड्स, अभी मैं क्या करता हूँ, अगर मैं ये लिंक व्हाट्सएप पर डाल दूं, सपोज अभी आपको एक्सेसिबल है उसलिए आपको पता है कि ये लिंक मैंने बनाया है, तो बच्चा किसी दूसरे को भी फॉरवर्ड कर सकता है अगर उसको ऐड किया होगा। सपोज ऐसे हुआ कि मैं हूँ, पांच पांडे सर एक है, पांच पांडे सर इस कोर्स में नहीं होने चाहिए एज एन स्टूडेंट, तो वो भी रजिस्टर कर लेंगे। तो उसके लिए आप एक ऑप्शन ले सकते हो। यहाँ पे क्या कीजिए, इसको क्लिक कीजिए, पेंसिल आइकन दिख रहा है आपको यहाँ पर एडिट। अभी अगर मैं इसको क्लिक करता हूँ तो ये चला गया है, डिसेबल हो गया। अभी आप यहाँ पर कलर डिफरेंस दे सकते हो, है ना। कलर डिफरेंस में दिख रहा है थोड़ा सा आपको, ये थोड़ा डार्किश है, ये थोड़ा फेंट हो गया है क्योंकि मैंने उसको डिसेबल कर दिया। अगर मैंने इनेबल किया तो तभी आपको मैनुअल दिखेगा। अभी 2 लोगों ने शायद एनरोलमेंट कर लिया है। सो नाउ व्हाट आई एम डूइंग इज आई एम सेटिंग अ पासवर्ड फॉर लॉगिंग। सो मेरा पासवर्ड ये है। अभी मैं, बाकी लोग जो लॉग इन हो चुके हैं, ये पासवर्ड आप यूज कीजिए, ABC@1, कैपिटल ABC@1। जो बाकी लोग हैं वो अभी उसको ऐड करेंगे, कीजिए प्लीज। तो हमें यहाँ पे दिखेगा कि बाकी लोग यहाँ पे ऐड होते जाएंगे। मैं यहाँ पर देखते हैं लोग आते जाएंगे हमारे। देखिए पंकज जी आ गए। पंकज जी ने अभी लॉगिन नहीं किया है। पंकज जी आप कोर्स को जाइए, आपको दिख जाएगा। आ गए पंकज जी, करेक्ट। और बाकी लोग भी कीजिए, कैपिटल ABC, कैपिटल A, स्मॉल BC @1। सो दिस इज हाउ यू कैन एनरोल स्टूडेंट्स। ओके, पहले हमने किया हमारे प्लेटफॉर्म को एनरोल किया, दूसरे केस में हमने एनरोल किया कहाँ पर, कोर्स को। ठीक है, दीज आर टू डिफरेंट थिंग्स। फाइन, अभी हमारा कोर्स तैयार हो चुका है, स्टूडेंट्स आ चुके हैं, हमें स्टूडेंट्स को एनरोल करना शुरू कर दिया हमने। ठीक है, देख देख सकते हो आप, बहुत सारे यूजर्स आ गए हमारे सिस्टम में अभी, अपार्ट फ्रॉम माय 2 यूजर्स। ओके, देयर आर 7 यूजर्स, यू कैन सी। फाइन, अभी ये लोग होते रहेंगे, लॉग इन करते रहेंगे, हम अभी कोर्स को जाते हैं। अभी मुझे कोर्स में ऐड करना है। अभी यहाँ पर आपको दिखेगा कि यहाँ पर ऐसे सेक्शंस है। अभी ये मुझे क्या होता है, ये कैसे होता है, मैं फिर से सेटिंग में जाता हूँ। कोर्स क्रिएशन की सेटिंग जो पहले आई थी ना, वही आपको आएगी यहाँ पर। अभी आपको यहाँ पर कोर्स समरी डालनी है। सपोज जैसे ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम आपने देखा, तो वहां पर पिक्चर कुछ आया था क्या, जब हम इधर गए थे ना माय कोर्सेस को, यहाँ पर आपको ये ऐसा आया। ठीक है, यहाँ से लिख, ये ऐसे लिख के मुझे यहाँ पर कुछ इंफॉर्मेशन दिखाना है। व्हाट आई एम डूइंग इज आई एम कॉपिंग, मैं थोड़ा टेक्स्ट डाल रहा हूँ यहाँ पर, ये उठा रहा हूँ। ठीक है, वो मुझे ऐड करना है, इसलिए कॉपी, और मैं यहाँ पे जाके यहाँ पर टेक्स्ट ऐड कर रहा हूँ, कोर्स समरी। ये बाकी मैं डिलीट कर देता हूँ। ठीक है, उसके बाद मैं कोर्स इमेज डालता हूँ, एक मैं इमेज लेता हूँ यहाँ से, गूगल। मैं एक इमेज लेता हूँ। अभी इमेजेस भी आप ऐसे लोगे कि जो आपके एक्सेसिबल में रहेंगे, यूसेज राइट में। आप यूसेज राइट में जाके क्रिएटिव कॉमन लाइसेंस से उठाइए, जिससे आपको दिक्कत नहीं होगी। अभी ये इमेज है, उसको मैं सेव इमेज कर रहा हूँ। ये इमेज आ गई मेरे डेस्कटॉप पर। अभी मैं उस इमेज को यहाँ पे ले रहा हूँ मेरे कोर्स में। ठीक है, यहाँ पर मैं जाऊँगा मेरे सेटिंग में। हाँ, यहाँ पे मुझे डेस्कटॉप से लेनी है। चूज फाइल, डेस्कटॉप, अपलोड फाइल। ठीक है, अभी यहाँ पर कोर्स फॉर्मेट आपका अलग अलग हो सकता है। कस्टम सेक्शंस होता सकता है, वीकली सेक्शन हो सकता है, सिंगल एक्टिविटी हो सकता है, सोशल हो सकता है। नाउ यू विल सी लाइक आउटसाइड इंडिया, अगर हम देखते हैं, मुझे सारी यूनिवर्सिटीज का पता नहीं, बट हमारे यहाँ पर तो भी ऐसा वीकली शेड्यूल ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है। लेकिन आप अगर आउटसाइड इंडिया वाले कोई भी कोर्सेज देखते हो, तो उनका वीकली शेड्यूल होता है, पहले से देखे रखते हो 6 महीने पहले ही। सो यू कैन डू दैट, यू कैन चूज वीकली सेक्शंस। सो राइट नाउ हमने कस्टम सेक्शंस लिए हैं, तो कस्टम सेक्शंस वहां पर 4 आ गए थे हमको। आप यहाँ पर अपेयरेंस भी दे सकते हो, कितने से अनाउंसमेंट होने चाहिए कि नहीं होने चाहिए। आप लैंग्वेज फोर्स कर सकते हो कौन सा चाहिए। ये बातें जो है आपकी एडमिन यूजर से ही हो पाएगा। आपको शो एक्टिविटी रिपोर्ट्स करनी है क्या नहीं है, आपको कंप्लीशन ट्रैकिंग बच्चे को रखना है क्या, एक्टिविटी कंप्लीशन रखना है क्या, आप यहाँ पर सारा यस यस कर सकते हो। ठीक है, अभी मैं यहाँ पर इसको सेव एंड डिस्प्ले करता हूँ। अभी वापस मेरे इधर कोर्स में जाके इसको रिफ्रेश करता हूँ। अभी आपको दिखेगा कि जो मेरा कोर्स था ना, यहाँ पर वहां पर एक इमेज आ गया है ना। वो इमेज आप सिर्फ दिखाने के लिए कि आपके कोर्स में क्या कंटेंट है, वैसे आप दिखा सकते हो, कुछ इंफॉर्मेशन उसका बाहर भी दिख सकता है। ठीक है, अभी यहाँ पर अगर देखो तो टीचर ने कुछ ऐड नहीं किया है ना, आपको भी ऐसे ही दिखेगा। करेक्ट, नाउ एज एन टीचर आई शुड ऐड इट, लेट मी ऐड इट हियर। सो अभी ऐड करने के लिए मुझे यहाँ पर कोई ऑप्शन नहीं दिख रहा है, क्योंकि मुझे वो उसको एडिट मोड ऑन करना पड़ेगा। सो आई हैव टू स्विच दिस एडिट मोड ऑन। राइट टॉप कॉर्नर में देखिए, मेरा एडिट मोड के पास माउस पॉइंटर है, दिख रहा है।
यस सर।
ओके, अभी मैं उसको एक्टिवेट कर रहा हूँ, आपको नहीं दिखेगा वो, आप स्टूडेंट्स हो, मैं टीचर हूँ, इसलिए मुझे दिख रहा है। मैं इसको एक्टिवेट करता हूँ। अभी यूआई चेंज कैसे होता है देखिए, हो गया चेंज। अभी मुझे ये सारी बातें आ गई। करेक्ट, अभी मैं यहाँ पे जाके अगर एडिट सेटिंग करता हूँ, यहाँ पे अभी मैं लिख रहा हूँ, इधर मुझे टेक्स्ट चेंज करना है। Fine, उसको अगर आपको मराठी में डालना है, मतलब आप लैंग्वेज चूज कर सकते हो। तो मैं उसको कॉपी करके वहां पे डाल सकता हूँ। मतलब आप जैसे लैंग्वेजेस डालना चाहते हो ऐसे डाल सकते हो, करेक्ट। तो अभी आप अगर स्टूडेंट लॉगिन में गए और जनरल को देखते हो तो वहां पर आपको दिखेगा वो टेक्स्ट ऐड किया हुआ दिख रहा है अभी, सबको दिखेगा, करेक्ट, मतलब जिन्होंने रजिस्टर किया हुआ है उनको। अभी मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, मेरा पहला लेक्चर हो चुका है, सपोज ऐसा हम मान के चलते हैं। मैं इधर फिर से मेरे कोर्स में जाता हूँ, माय कोर्सेस। ओके, ये ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम का कोर्स था मेरा। अभी मैं न्यू सेक्शन में डाल रहा हूँ मेरा। मुझे यहाँ पर डालनी है बुक्स वगैरह सपोज। तो कैसे करेंगे, एडिट सेटिंग्स, यहाँ पर हम लेते हैं ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम बुक्स, इमेजेस को जाएंगे। ठीक है, मैं इस इमेज को सेव करता हूँ, सेव इमेज। ये बुक का इमेज है। ओके, वो नहीं आ रहा है, वेब पे नहीं आएगा, अपने को जेपेग वगैरह चाहिए। ओके, इधर से नहीं आएगा शायद वो। सेव एज, सपोज मैं ये ले रहा हूँ, हम डाउनलोड वन करके लेते हैं। फोल्डर कौन सा है देख लेता हूँ मैं। ओके, डेस्कटॉप पर ही है। सो लेट मी गो हियर, ओके, ऑन माय कोर्स एंड लेट मी ऐड दैट इमेज। अभी मैं इसको इमेज को ऐड कैसे करूंगा, तो ये मेरा जो कोर्स का लिंक था, यहाँ पर जाऊंगा। यहाँ पे देखिए, दिखेगा आपको कि इमेज है। ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे हम ऐड करेंगे। अभी ड्रैग ब्राउज रिपोजिटरीज कर रहे हैं, मुझे ये लेना है, उसको दिया, ये इमेज आ गया। इमेज ऐसे साइज दिखेगा, आपको इसको क्लिक करना है। दिस इमेज इज डेकोरेटिव ओनली। आप कस्टम साइज, उसका साइज चेंज कर सकते हैं, हम ओरिजिनल साइज रखते हैं। सेव। ठीक है, गलत जगह पर किया हमने। ये इसको यहाँ पर नीचे लेते हैं। सेव। ठीक है, अगर हम सेव करते हैं और बाहर जाके देखेंगे उधर, तो अभी उधर बुक ऐड हो जाएगा, करेक्ट। अभी मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, आपको आवाज नहीं सुनाई देगा थोड़ी देर, मुझे इस कोर्स का इंट्रोडक्शन डालना है यहाँ से, वो ऑडियो फॉर्मेट में डालना है। ठीक है, तो मैं वो कर रहा हूँ। तो मेरा वॉइस अभी आपको थोड़ा डिसेबल होगा, मेरा इधर आएगा। तो मैं यहाँ से, देखिए यहाँ पर आपको दिखेगा कि रिकॉर्ड ऑडियो करके है, मैं यहाँ पर वो ऐड कर रहा हूँ, मैं अलो कर रहा हूँ। Hello, this course is available only for the computer science students, and this course targets understanding the concepts of operating system. मैं उसको अटैच कर रहा हूँ। फाइन, अभी आप आपके लॉगिन में जाइए और उसको देखिए, आपको दिखेगा मेरा ऑडियो आएगा वहां पर, आप सुन सकते हो उसको। Okay, now this is how you are adding an audio message. Suppose you want a video too, करेक्ट। वीडियो को कैसे ऐड करेंगे, तो फिर से हम जाएंगे एडिट सेटिंग्स, यहाँ पर जो ऑडियो ऐड किया था उसके नीचे जाके यहाँ पर अभी इसको करेंगे क्लिक। मैं रिकॉर्ड वीडियो बोल रहा हूँ, मैं अलाउ कर रहा हूँ। हेलो, दिस इज अ कोर्स विच वुड बी टारगेटिंग ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम कंसेप्ट्स। मैं उसको अटैच कर रहा हूँ। फाइन, अटैच होने के बाद मैं सेव कर रहा हूँ। अगर मैं यहाँ पे जाके देखूँ मेरे कोर्स को, अब आप बाकी लोग भी देख सकते हो जो जिन्होंने वहां पर, उनको ऐसे वीडियो दिखेगा। अगर आप उसको प्ले करोगे तो वो प्ले हो जाएगा। समझ में आ गया क्या क्या किया हमने। एडिट सेटिंग में गए, यहाँ पर कोर्स इंट्रो, पहले एडिट मोड किया, उसके बाद कोर्स इंट्रोडक्शन को गए, वो चेंज किया यहाँ पर कोर्स इंट्रोडक्शन, फिर हमें जो ऐड करना तो ऐड किया, फिर इमेज ऐड किया, फिर ऑडियो ऐड किया, फिर वीडियो ऐड किया। अगर आप रेडीमेड वीडियो डालना चाहते हो तो यू कैन डू दैट टू। सो लेट मी शो यू हाउ यू विल ऐड दैट। सॉरी, बाय द वे ये जो मेरा चैनल है वहां पर आपको मूडल के बहुत सारे वीडियोस मिल जाएंगे। फाइन, वो मूडल ट्रेनिंग के जो पहले वाले वीडियोस थे वो मैंने ऐड करके रखे हैं। सॉरी, आई हैव टू ऐड वन वीडियो। सो व्हाट आई एम डूइंग इज आई एम एडिंग दिस वीडियो, गेट शेयरेबल लिंक। ओके, और मुझे रिकॉर्डेड वीडियो अगर डालना है तो क्या करना है उसलिए दिखा रहा हूँ मैं। तो यहाँ पर आप जाइए, यहाँ पे जो इमेज था, इमेज के बाजू में मल्टीमीडिया था, अगर मैं उसको क्लिक करता हूँ, ठीक है, यहाँ पर मैं सीधा यूआरएल ऐड कर सकता हूँ और ऐड बोलता हूँ तो वीडियो वहां पर आ जाएगा, जो भी यूट्यूब का वीडियो था वो। राइट, लेट मी से सेव चेंजेस। अभी आपको दो वीडियो आएंगे, एक मैंने जो रिकॉर्ड किया था पहले वो वाला, ठीक है, और एक वाला जो मैंने ऑलरेडी रिकॉर्डेड वीडियो होगा, हाँ वो आएगा। यहाँ पर वो प्ले शायद हुआ नहीं, पता नहीं मुझे, आप देख सकते हो उधर आपके लॉगिन में जाके, प्ले हो गया तो अच्छा है। तो यूट्यूब की लिंक्स को कुछ थोड़ा मेरे इधर प्रॉब्लम करता है, आपकी तरफ देखिए, लेकिन वो प्ले हो जाएगा, नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम। राइट, आप कर सकते हो उसको। तो यहाँ पर हमने किया कोर्स का इंट्रोडक्शन। अभी मुझे असाइनमेंट ऐड करना है, ठीक है, वो कैसे करेंगे अभी। तो मैं यहाँ पे जाता हूँ फिर से मेरे कोर्स को, माय कोर्सेस। अभी मैं माय कोर्सेस में जाके ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम को जा रहा हूँ, वहां पर मुझे ये न्यू सेक्शन है। तो नाउ आई एम सेइंग दैट दिस इज माय यूनिट 1। फाइन, इन यूनिट 1 I'm adding this as unit 1, unit wise. Now on in this unit, suppose I want to add one file, तो यहाँ पर आप प्लस को क्लिक करोगे तो यहाँ पर एक्टिविटी और रिसोर्स आएगा। अब यहाँ पर आपको नोट आपको फाइल ऐप अपेंड करनी है, सपोज नोट आप पीडीएफ अपेंड करना चाहते हो जो आपका पीपीटी है, ठीक है, तो आप यहाँ से लीजिए रिसोर्सेस, यहाँ से लीजिए फाइल। ओके, आप यहाँ पे दीजिए कि लेक्चर 1 का ये पीपीटी है, ऐसा हम मान के चलते हैं। आप यहाँ पर उसका डिटेल डाल सकते हो, these are handouts of लेक्चर 1 ऐसे बोल के इसको डिस्प्ले करके रखो। यहाँ पर आपको फाइल ऐड करनी है उसी तरीके से। अभी हम एक पीडीएफ लेते हैं, हाँ मैं ये ले रहा हूँ, ठीक है, ये मेरे हैंडआउट से ऐसे अज्यूम करते हैं, मैं पीडीएफ अपलोड कर रहा हूँ। आप 100 MB तक यहाँ पर अपलोड कर सकते हो, नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम। एक फाइल का साइज 100 MB एक साथ। अभी आप उसको सेव एंड डिस्प्ले कीजिए। जब आप सेव एंड डिस्प्ले करते हो तो अभी आप इधर जाते हो बच्चे के लॉगिन पर, स्टूडेंट के लॉगिन पर, जो आपका भी लॉगिन है, तो यू विल सी दैट नाउ यूनिट 1 इज एडेड। उसका लेक्चर 1 है, उसका लेक्चर 1 को क्लिक मैं करता हूँ तो मेरा पीडीएफ ओपन हो जाता है, ठीक है। ये ऐसे आप लेक्चर के पीडीएफ डाल सकते हो, पीपीटी डाल सकते हो। अभी मैं कर रहा हूँ असाइनमेंट बेस्ड ऑन फर्स्ट टास्क, मतलब जो मेरा यूनिट 1 खत्म हुआ उस पर बेस करके मैं अभी असाइनमेंट डालना चाहता हूँ। तो यहाँ पर मैं जाऊंगा फिर से क्लिक एक्टिविटी और रिसोर्स। अभी मुझे एक्टिविटी डालनी है तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ असाइनमेंट। तो यहाँ पे अभी जितने सारे रजिस्टर्ड है अपने कोर्स को, वो यहाँ पर आपका एक पीडीएफ अपलोड करेंगे। यू हैव टू ऐड योर फाइल हियर। अभी हम पहले क्या करते हैं कि इसको कुछ रिस्ट्रिक्शन नहीं रखते हैं, क्या ये हमें दिखाना है बाहर, ये असाइनमेंट 1 है। हम रिस्ट्रिक्शंस ये डालते हैं डेट के सबमिशन के कि भाई 16 जून तक है। इसका हम देते हैं, अभी बचा है एक 156, तो हम उसको लेते हैं 1301। आपको उतने 5 मिनट्स है, आपको अपलोड करना है। अभी मैं ये कट ऑफ डेट ऑन कर देता हूँ, इसके बाद कोई कर नहीं पाएगा ऐसे हम बोलते हैं सबको। 1301 के बाद हमको किसी को परमिशन देना नहीं है, ठीक है। अभी ये मैं डिसेबल कर देता हूँ। मुझे ये रखना है कितने फाइल्स आपको ऑनलाइन टेक्स्ट चाहिए कि फाइल सबमिशन, आप चूज कर सकते हो। हमें फाइल सबमिशन चाहिए इसलिए हम ऑनलाइन टेक्स्ट नहीं ले रहे हैं। मैक्सिमम सबमिशन साइज कैन बी 100 MB, आप सेट कर सकते हो। यहाँ पर ये मैक्सिमम लिमिट है, आप ये सेट कर सकते हो आपके सर्वर के हिसाब से। आप एक्सेप्टेड फाइल टाइप्स भी ले सकते हो। सपोज मुझे सिर्फ पीडीएफ परमिट करना है तो आप कैसे करोगे, तो आपको यहाँ पर चूज करना है, यहाँ पर लीजिए डॉक्यूमेंट फाइल, यहाँ पर दिखेगा डॉक्यूमेंट। यहाँ पर आप अगर इसको क्लिक करते हो तो ये सारे फाइल्स जो जो टाइप के फाइल्स आपको जो उसको क्लिक कर सकते हो आप। इसको मैंने क्लिक किया, अभी मैं सेव चेंजेस कर रहा हूँ और यहाँ पर मैं ये रख रहा हूँ असाइनमेंट 10 मार्क्स के लिए। ग्रेड में जाके मैंने चेंज किया 10 मार्क्स और मैं सिर्फ इसको सेव एंड डिस्प्ले करता हूँ। अभी जितने अपने स्टूडेंट्स हैं ना यहाँ पर अपने कोर्स को लॉगिन हुए, हम माय कोर्सेस में देखते हैं कौन कौन लॉगिन है, वो सारे आपके असाइनमेंट आपको ये फाइल अपलोड करनी है। फाइन। देखिए तो मैं बताता हूँ कौन कौन है यूजर्स हमारे जिन्होंने लॉगिन कर लिया है। लगभग सारे यूजर्स हो चुके हैं लॉगिन, इतने 11 यूजर्स जो है अपने यहाँ पर। ये यूजर्स क्या करेंगे, लॉगिन करेंगे, यहाँ पर उनका असाइनमेंट सबमिट करेंगे। उसको रिफ्रेश कीजिए, अभी आपको असाइनमेंट दिखेगा। ठीक है। अगर आप डैशबोर्ड को जाते हो ना सपोज, तो डैशबोर्ड में आपको दिखता है एक्टिविटीज कुछ है क्या। यहाँ पर देखिए 16 को आपको असाइनमेंट दिख रहा है आपके डैशबोर्ड पर, दिखेगा आपको, दिख रहा है।
दिख रहा है।
हाँ, उसको क्लिक करके भी आप जा सकते हो गो टू एक्टिविटी करके, या अदरवाइज आप माय कोर्सेस में जाके भी कर सकते हो, जो भी कोर्स में होगा वो। ठीक है। अगर आपको पता नहीं है किस किस कोर्स वाले ने असाइनमेंट अपलोड करने के लिए डाला है, तो बेटर यू गो टू डैशबोर्ड एंड सी दैट। अभी असाइनमेंट 1, अभी यहाँ पर क्या बोल रहा है, इट इज ओवर ड्यू बोल रहा है। ठीक है। ओवर ड्यू बाय 57 मिनट्स एंड 30 सेकंड। मैं वहां पर देखता हूँ मैंने टाइम क्या सेट किया हुआ है, उसको हम चेंज करेंगे नहीं तो, क्योंकि वो परमिट नहीं करेगा अपलोड करने के लिए। बाय द वे जैसे आप देख रहे हो ना मेरे इसमें एडवर्टीजमेंट्स आ रही है, ये बिकॉज ऑफ जिनोमियो जो है ना वो फ्री है इसलिए। 16 जून को हमने, सॉरी हमने एक किया है, वहां पर हमको दो बनाना लेना पड़ेगा, इसीलिए ओवरड्यू दिखा रहा था वो। यहाँ पर हम करते 14, यहाँ पर करते 14। अभी हम यहाँ पर 3 कर देते हैं जिससे सबको चांस मिले अपलोड करने का। ठीक है। अभी देखिए तुरंत उधर चेंज हो जाएगा। यहाँ पर वो जो ऑप्शन आ रहा था, आपको आपके पास बचा हुआ टाइम इतना है। सो लेट मी, दिस इज माई यूजर्स थिंग, ओरिजिनल थिंग, दिस इज माई स्टूडेंट लॉगिन। स्टूडेंट लॉगिन में अभी दिखेगा कि आई कैन ऐड सबमिशन। अभी बाकी लोग प्लीज सबमिट कीजिए। अभी यहाँ पर देखिए मुझे ये दिखा था ऐड सबमिशन। मुझे अगर ऐड सबमिशन करना है तो यहाँ पर फाइल अपलोड करना पड़ेगा, तो क्रिएट, सॉरी अपलोड फाइल प्लस अपलोड फाइल, चूज फाइल। अभी मैंने दूसरा टाइप का फाइल लेता हूँ अपलोड करने के लिए, सपोज यहाँ पर मैं लेता हूँ ये सपोज जेपेक फाइल, ऐसा हम मान के चलते हैं। तो हम देखते हैं वो एरर क्या दिखाता है। वो दिखाएगा मुझे कि जेपेक फाइल कैन नॉट बी एक्सेप्टेड। मुझे वहां पर पीडीएफ ही अपलोड करना है। तो मैं फिर से मेरे डेस्कटॉप पर जाता हूँ, डेस्कटॉप पर मैं पीडीएफ उठाता हूँ, पीडीएफ, इसको मैं यहाँ से अपलोड कर रहा हूँ, सेव चेंजेस। ठीक है। ये उसने सबमिट कर दिया। अगर मैं टीचर के लॉगिन में जाऊं तो यहाँ पर मुझे दिखता है कि कितने लोगों ने सबमिट किया, कितने लोगों ने नहीं सबमिट किया। अभी 12 में से सिर्फ एक ने सबमिट किया जो मैंने किया। अभी बाकी लोग प्लीज अप्लाई अपलोड कीजिए आपके असाइनमेंट्स। जैसे जैसे देखिए और एक किसी ने अपलोड कर दिया फाइल। ठीक है। वो हमें दिखेगा कि हम इवेलुएट करेंगे उसको अभी, तो हमको दिखाई देगा वो। जब भी इवेलुएट होगा, जब टीचर इवेलुएट करेगा तो तुरंत स्टूडेंट को नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा। प्लीज आप कोई पीडीएफ अपलोड कीजिए जो भी यूजर्स थे हमारे जिन्होंने लॉगिन करके रखा है कोर्स को, क्योंकि मुझे एक यूजर बेटर ज्यादा होगा, ज्यादा यूजर्स अगर होंगे तो। फाइन। ठीक है, करते रहेंगे वो, हम ग्रेड में जाते हैं। अभी मुझे इवेलुएट करना है, तो अलन की विनेश इन्होंने अपलोड कर दिया है, करेक्ट। उन्होंने क्या नहीं, उन्होंने नहीं किया है। अगर मुझे देखना है कि किसने अपलोड किया है, तो मैं क्या करता हूँ यहाँ पर ग्रेड करता हूँ ना, तो यहाँ पर मुझे हर एक का दिखाई देगा कि जो जो है, जिसने जिसने किया हुआ है। 13 यूजर्स है मेरे, तो मैं एक एक यूजर का देखते जाता हूँ। अपलोड अभी इन्होंने कर दिया है, सुब्रमण्यम जी ने। ठीक है। तो उनका अगर मुझे इवेल्युएशन करना है तो पीडीएफ अगर है ना, तो यहाँ पर आ जाता है, थोड़ा टाइम लेगा वो सर्वर से अपलोड करके, या अदरवाइज मैं इसको डाउनलोड करके देख सकता हूँ, इसको व्यू करके उधर से। ये फाइल साइज बहुत बड़ा है सर आपने लिया हुआ, इसलिए वो दिक्कत दे रहा है यहाँ पर लोड करने के लिए। अगर छोटा होता तो जल्दी आ जाता। ओके। बट लेट इट बी, लाइक ये मैं देखता हूँ अभी ये इन्होंने इवेल्युएशन किया हुआ। उसके बाद मैं क्या करता हूँ कि ठीक है मुझे इनको मार्क्स देने हैं, मैं यहाँ पर दे रहा हूँ 9। मैं यहाँ पर सपोज देता हूँ कि रिमार्क भी ऐड कर सकता हूँ। सुब्रमण्यम जी अगर आप देखो, यू विल बी एबल टू सी लाइक माय रिएक्शन। ठीक है वहां पर। सो लेट मी गो टू अदर यूजर, उनको दिखेगा, उनको मैंने 9 मार्क्स दिए हुए हैं। तो अभी मेरे जो सबमिशंस है यहाँ पर 7 लोगों ने किए हुए हैं। यहाँ पर अगर मैं इधर जाता हूँ ग्रेड को फिर से, तो मुझे फिर से वो शुरू होगा वो देखने के लिए। हम आगे जाते हैं। रोहित जी ने भी अपलोड कर दिया। सपोज उसका उनका फाइल पीडीएफ था, यहाँ पर कंटेंट पता नहीं कुछ है कि नहीं उसमें। अगर वो प्रॉपर फाइल है तो यहाँ पर दिखाई देगा, आपको दिख रहा है यहाँ पर जो ब्लैंक दिख रहा है। अगर नहीं दिख रहा है आपको तो उसको आपको ओपन करके देखना पड़ता है। फाइन। तो उसको, वो पासवर्ड प्रोटेक्टेड फाइल सर, इसलिए वो दिख नहीं रही वहाँ पर। ठीक है, आपको रीसबमिट कर सकते हैं आप, देखिए ट्राई कीजिए। वो मैं ओपन नहीं कर पाऊंगा अदरवाइज। ठीक है, नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट यूजर को जा रहा हूँ मैं। इन्होंने भी नहीं सबमिट किया, किरण जी ने। फिर मैं नितिन पाटिल, इसने अपलोड कर दिया है, तो मैं यहाँ पर दे रहा हूँ 5 मास या 2 मास। यहाँ पर बोल रहा हूँ रॉन्ग सबमिशन, ट्राई नेक्स्ट टाइम, ऐसे में कमेंट दे सकता हूँ। पर ये जब दिया उसने रिएक्शन, तो अगर यहाँ पर जाऊँ और देखूँ मैं, तो मुझे स्टूडेंट लॉगिन में दिखेगा कि इट फीडबैक वाज गिवन, आई वाज गिवन 2 मार्क्स एंड दिस वाज गिवन देयर। करेक्ट। अभी मुझे वहां पर सबमिशन करने का चांस नहीं है फिर से, नहीं तो यहाँ पर मुझे आ जाता वहां पर। करेक्ट। अभी आप देखोगे कि मैं बाकी यूजर्स का भी इवेलुएट कर लेता हूँ। इनको दे रहा हूँ मैं 9। ठीक है, 10 देते हैं इनको। चलो, इनको सेव करके आगे जाते हैं। उसके बाद इन्होंने सबमिट नहीं किया है, दुर्गे जी ने सबमिट कर दिया है, वो भी हम दे देते हैं। सेव एंड कंटिन्यू। योगीराज जी ने सबमिट किया है, उनको भी हम दे रहे हैं। सेव एंड कंटिन्यू। इन्होंने नहीं किया है। करेक्ट। जिसने जिसने किया नहीं किया वो सारा दिखेगा हमको। इन्होंने कर दिया है, उनको भी हम देते हैं इवैल्यूएशन। तो ये अभी आपने देखा होगा कि व्हाट आई डिड वाज आई कुड सेटअप कि like what kind of file should be submitted. So it shows me like 7 submissions are, but like I evaluated 6 of them, only one is evaluated. So अभी मुझे वो देखना पड़ेगा, पूरे 13 में जाना पड़ेगा। उसमें मैं एक अल्टरनेटिव कर सकता हूँ। अभी मैं क्या करूँगा कि फिर से मैं कोर्स इंट्रोडक्शन को जाऊँगा। करेक्ट। ये एमजे को क्लिक करूँगा और यहाँ पर ग्रेड्स करके दिखेगा मुझे, ग्रेड्स। ये मेरा टीचर का लॉगिन है। आपके लॉगिन में भी आपको दिखेगा ग्रेड्स। अगर आप जाते हो ना इधर CS201MJ को, तो वहां पर ग्रेड्स में आपको दिखेगा कि आपकी जो एक्टिविटी थी उसमें आपको मार्क्स कितने आए हुए हैं। सो यू विल बी एबल टू सी द मार्क्स। नाउ यू गो टू लाइक आई एम शोइंग यू फ्रॉम एडमिन यूजर। ओके, नाउ दीज टू पीपल्स से लाइक among them who like whoever I have given comments, you can see the comments are। अभी इसमें से मुझे पता नहीं चलता है कि इसने सबमिट किया है कि नहीं किया है। अभी मैं इनको अगर क्लिक करता हूं और उनका सबमिशन अगर देखना चाहो तो यहाँ से दिखेगा नहीं मुझे। तो मुझे देखने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा, मुझे फिर से असाइनमेंट में जाके देखना पड़ेगा कि किसने सबमिट किया हुआ है, ये जो एडिशनल है बंदा वो। ठीक है, अभी हम फिर से एक बार स्क्रॉल थ्रू करेंगे। हाँ, रोहित जी का था वो, क्योंकि उनका हम देख नहीं पा रहे थे क्योंकि पासवर्ड प्रोटेक्टेड था। तो मैं उनको देता हूँ 0। यू सबमिटेड पासवर्ड प्रोटेक्टेड फाइल। ठीक है, तो अभी अगर मैं वापस जाऊँ मेरे इसमें, तो यहाँ पर मुझे दिखेगा कि 7 लोगों ने सबमिट किया था, सातों का एवेल्यूशन हो चुका है। और बाकी लोगों का अभी आप डायरेक्टली 0 आ जाएगा, हम मान मान के ले सकते हैं। अभी हमें क्या करना पड़ेगा, फिर से उनका 0 करने के लिए आप ग्रेड्स में जा सकते हो। आपके पास अदर ऑप्शंस भी हो सकते हैं, आप यहाँ पर 0 0 कर दो। ठीक है, अभी आप इसको रिफ्रेश कीजिए। इंटर नहीं दबाया तो सेव नहीं होगा। अभी आपको दिखेगा सेव नहीं हुआ, आप उसको सेव कीजिए। अभी 0 दी, क्योंकि मैंने सिर्फ 0 0 डाला था। ये मुझे दिखाना था कि अगर आप एंटर की दबाते नहीं हो तो सेव नहीं होगा। करेक्ट। सो यू हैव टू डू लाइक दिस। हर एक यूजर को जो नहीं है उनको आप डायरेक्ट रेटिंग भी, ग्रेडिंग भी कर सकते हो। And this user also hasn't submitted anything, so we are giving 0. So now you can go like this, you can keep adding assignments. Okay, now let me add a test। अभी टेस्ट ऐड करने के लिए कैसे करेंगे हम, तो टेस्ट के लिए हमारे पास एक तो ऑप्शन है कि हम पूरा क्विज बना ले, क्वेश्चन बैंक बना ले। क्वेश्चन बैंक आप बना के रख सकते हो। अभी क्वेश्चन बैंक बनाएंगे कैसे, तो हम पहले एक टेस्ट लेते हैं जहां पर हमें डिस्क्रिप्टिव अजम्पशंस है, डिस्क्रिप्टिव सबमिशंस एक्सपेक्टेड है। तो यहाँ पर हम लेंगे इंटरनल एग्जामिनेशन। ठीक है, यहाँ पर अभी हम लेंगे एक्टिविटी और रिसोर्स, यहाँ पर मैं लेता हूँ एग्जाम। आप देखिए क्विज वहां पर होगा, क्विज। ठीक है, यहाँ पर क्विज अगर लोगे तो ये ऐसे ओपन होगा, यहाँ पर हम बोलते हैं इंटरनल 1। उसका टाइमिंग हम सेट करके रखेंगे, अभी ये इसको कोई एक्सेस नहीं करेगा प्लीज। मैं इसका टाइम सेट करके रखता हूँ। ये हम लेंगे 14:10 को। ठीक है, और इसको खत्म करेंगे 14:12 को। उसको टाइम है 1 मिनट हम बोल रहे हैं। यहाँ पर हम ओपन अटेम्प्ट्स आर सबमिटेड ऑटोमेटिकली करके रखेंगे। हम यहाँ पर सिर्फ एक अटेम्प्ट देंगे, अटेम्प्ट्स अलाउड 1। ओके, लेआउट अभी हम एक क्वेश्चन एक पेज पर दिखाएंगे। रिव्यू ऑप्शंस हम डिस्क्रिप्टिव क्वेश्चन डालने वाले इसलिए यहाँ पर कुछ नहीं रखेंगे, और सेव एंड डिस्प्ले। ठीक है, अभी यहाँ पर क्वेश्चन नहीं, मैं क्वेश्चन ऐड करूंगा। अभी मैं डिस्क्रिप्टिव ऐड करना चाहता हूँ, तो यहाँ पर आप ऐड कीजिए। यहाँ पर आपको दिखेगा ऐड न्यू न्यू क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम क्वेश्चन बैंक और रैंडम क्वेश्चन। ये दोनों क्वेश्चन बैंक में से आएंगे, लेकिन ये आप यहाँ पर एक सिंपल ऐड कर सकते हो। यहाँ पर आपको टाइप आएंगे बहुत सारे, मल्टीपल चॉइस, ट्रू फॉल्स, मैचिंग, सो ऑन। आप उसमें से ले रहे हो ऐसे। अभी हम यहाँ पर दो टाइप के क्वेश्चन लेंगे। Q1 बोल रहा हूँ मैं, एड डॉकेक्स। यहाँ पर मैं दे रहा हूँ 5 मार्क्स। ठीक है, यहाँ पर मैं टाइपिंग नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, नो ऑनलाइन टेक्स्ट, उसको डॉकेक्स अटैच करना है, इसीलिए अलाउ अटैचमेंट्स नो हो गया। मैं यहाँ पर सॉरी, अलाउ अटैचमेंट्स हमको यस करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि हमको डॉक लेना है। अटैचमेंट्स आर कंपल्सरीली चाहिए, यस एक चाहिए तभी वो एज्यूम होगा। आप एक्सेप्टेड फाइल टाइप अभी थोड़ी देर पहले मैंने बोला था, सो यू कैन सेट द एक्सेप्टेड फाइल टाइप एज PDF, docx, whatever you want. Fine. Now I am adding this. Save. I am adding another question where I am expecting the student to write answer there. ऐसे add ये Q2, ये write your name. Suppose ये हमको docx देना, हम उससे text लेंगे. Fine. I don't want attachments, so here you say no. Attachment are not expected. Save changes, done. करेक्ट। तो ये मेरे दो क्वेश्चंस है। तो अगर मैं जाता हूँ, क्विज शुरू होगा, अभी हमारा 2:10 हो चुका है। अटेम्प्ट 1 किसी ने शुरू कर दिया है, शायद उर्मिला जी ने शुरू कर दिया है राइट करने के लिए, तो तुरंत आ जाता है अपने को कि कितने लोगों ने शुरू किया। बाकी लोग भी ट्राई कर सकते हैं अभी अपलोड करने के लिए। अभी ये दिखेगा कैसे, जब मैं स्टूडेंट के लॉगिन में जाता हूँ, ये मेरा स्टूडेंट था, तो इसमें मैं जाता हूँ, यहाँ पर मैं इंटरनल एग्जामिनेशन में जा रहा हूँ, यहाँ पर मैं इंटरनल 1 ले रहा हूँ। ठीक है, तो मुझे अटेम्प्ट क्विज करके आता है, तो आई विल स्टार्ट अटेम्प्टिंग। यहाँ पर मेरा पहला सवाल है ऐड डॉकेक्स, तो मुझे अटैच करनी है फाइल। यहाँ पर मैं PDF डाल देता हूँ, सपोज ऐसे हम मान के, ये मैं जेपेग डाल देता हूँ, क्योंकि वहाँ पर उसने ऐड ऐड बोला है, मैंने डाल दिया ये। नेक्स्ट पेज, यहाँ पर टाइम लेफ्ट आता है, आपको कितना बचा है। अगर आप उसको क्लिक करते हो तो कितने क्वेश्चन है वो भी दिखाई देता है। यहाँ पर मुझे डालना है मेरा नाम, नितिन पाटिल, ऐसे। यहाँ पर राइट साइड लेफ्ट साइड में मुझे आता है कितने मार्क्स के लिए क्वेश्चन है। तो यहाँ पर मैं बैक जाके भी देख सकता हूँ मेरा क्वेश्चन, इसको क्लिक करके भी मैं कर सकता हूँ इस तरीके से। फाइन। सो नाउ like once I'm adding that data, ultimately you are saying that earlier I was supposed to add a docx, I haven't added there, and for question number 2 it shows me that time is remaining as 13 seconds. Now before that, suppose if I don't click on this finish, मैंने finish attempt किया लेकिन मैंने सबमिट नहीं किया, तो यहाँ पर देखिए इस टाइम के बाद क्या होता है, 4 3 2 1 डन। ठीक है, अगर मैं इसको मुझे कुछ ऑप्शन इन डायरेक्टली हो गया, ये सबमिट हो गया। अगर मैं यहाँ पर जाके देखता हूँ कितने लोगों ने सबमिट किया हुआ है, तो 5 लोगों ने अटेम्प्ट किया। ठीक है, 5 लोगों का अटेम्प्ट देखते हैं हम, उनको कितना टाइम, उनका टाइम के हिसाब से रहेगा। कुछ लोगों का चल रहा होगा, कुछ लोगों का अभी ये इनका चल रहा है, ये अटैच नहीं कर पाया कुछ भी, या उन्होंने कुछ डाला ही नहीं, सबमिशन नहीं हो पाया उनका, तो उनको एक ही अटेम्प्ट था, वो 1 मिनट 1 सेकंड तक वहां पर थे, बट दे कुड नॉट डू एनीथिंग, दे कुड नॉट राइट द आंसर, इवन दे कुड नॉट ऐड द फाइल। अभी ये जो 4 यूजर्स है इन्होंने ऐड करके रखा है, तो इवेल्युएशन कैसे होगा। अब ये रिव्यू अटेम्प्ट को जाएंगे। अब ये स्टूडेंट है, ये इधर ऐड डॉक्स बोला था, इसने PDF डाल दिया। टीचर चाहे तो उसको इवेलुएट कर सकता है या नहीं भी कर सकता है। अगर उसको 0 मार्क देना है तो इसको, या कुछ भी मार्क्स देना है आउट ऑफ 5, तो आप यहाँ पर जो है मेक कमेंट और रेड मार्क। यहाँ पर आपको ऐसे कि यूआई आएगा, आपको यहाँ पर कमेंट डालना है, जैसे पेपर में हम लिखते हैं ना कमेंट कभी कभी कि लाइक यू कुड हैव एडेड दिस और दैट काइंड ऑफ। सो मैं यहाँ पर कमेंट, यू वेर एक्सपेक्टेड टू ऐड अ docx, तो दैट्स व्हाई 1 मार्क डिडक्टेड, ऐसे हम लिखते हैं सपोज। यहाँ पर मैं दे रहा हूँ 4 मार्क्स, ठीक है। अभी उनको अभी दिखेगा नहीं इसका, लेकिन अगर मैं दूसरा देखता हूँ, युवराज, इनको मैं दे रहा हूँ मार्क्स यहाँ पर 5, ठीक है। तो अभी मैं फिनिश रिव्यू करता हूँ, तो मेरा अगर इधर जाऊँ मैं फिर से आइटम्स में, तो आपको दिखेगा कि उनको मैंने मार्क्स दे दिए, तुरंत इधर वो बार ग्राफ चेंज हो गया। करेक्ट। अब ये 9 मार्क्स कितने मार्क्स है उस हिसाब से आ जाएगा, कितने स्टूडेंट्स को इतने मार्क्स मिले हैं इसमें गया हो। करेक्ट। सो आई कैन डू दैट इवेल्युएशन। अभी मैं इनका लेता हूँ, इन्होंने पीडीएफ डाला है फिर से।
बेटा मेरे तो वैसे ही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या पढ़ा रहा है।
हेलो हेलो, fine. So I can start evaluating them. I can finish my evaluation. So let me go here. ये मेरा यूजर था, इसको इवेलुएट नहीं करना है अपने को, ठीक है। दूसरा यूजर लेता है। And he hasn't added anything, so you can neglect it. Automatically he or she would be awarded 0. So once I'm done with the evaluation, I can go to results and check it, like what is the result, correct। evaluation होने के बाद अगर मैं यूजर के लॉगिन में जाके देखूं, तो उसको अभी मार्क्स पता चल जाते कितने मिले हैं, करेक्ट। यहाँ पर आप देखो, ये इधर आएगा उसको, उसके ग्रेड्स में, यहाँ पर आएगा उसके टेस्ट के लिए मार्क्स। उसको अभी इसका इवेल्युएशन नहीं किया था इसलिए कुछ नहीं आएगा, लेकिन आपके इधर वो दिखेगा जो भी इवेल्युएशन होगा। यहाँ पर अगर उसको 0 मार्क्स देना है तो द टीचर कैन गिव 0 मार्क्स डायरेक्टली टू द स्टूडेंट। सेव, वायु। अभी मैं टीचर स्टूडेंट के लॉगिन में जाके देखूँ तो मुझे दिखेगा यहाँ पर जो 0 था पहले, वो यहाँ पर 5 आ गया है। फाइन। So now what I did here is I added a descriptive question. What if I have to add, say, what you can call it as subjective questions like multiple choice वगैरह। So like there are different ways you can do that. So let us say I'm copying this test, duplicate। यहाँ पर मैं बोलता हूँ internal 2। यहाँ पर मैं उसको ओपन करूँ तो क्वेश्चंस, यहाँ पर ये 2 क्वेश्चंस है, उनको हम वैसे ही रखते हैं। यहाँ पर मैं ऐड कर रहा हूँ। अभी मुझे अगर क्वेश्चन ऐड करना है तो यहाँ पर मैं ऐड अ न्यू क्वेश्चन करूंगा। फिर मैं ले रहा हूँ सपोज ट्रू फॉल्स। यहाँ पर ले रहा हूँ क्वेश्चन नंबर, कुछ नंबर दे रहा हूँ यहाँ पर, क्वेश्चन नेम दिल्ली इज कैपिटल ऑफ इंडिया। इसका आंसर ट्रू, यहाँ पर नीचे ट्रू है, करेक्ट आंसर आपको जो भी है। इसके मार्क्स कितने देने हैं आपको, यू कैन गिव दिस, ओके। एंड देन यू कैन प्रोवाइड फीडबैक। अगर वो ट्रू देता है तो उसको फीडबैक क्या देना है, अगर वो फॉल्स लिखता है तो फीडबैक क्या देना है। यू कैन राइट दैट टेक्स्ट बट यू कैन निग्लेक्ट दैट टू। आप सेव चेंजेस करोगे तो उसको देखना होगा कैसे दिखेगा, तो इट विल बी शोन लाइक दिस, दिल्ली इज कैपिटल ऑफ इंडिया। सो ही कैन चूज द ऑप्शन एंड सबमिट एंड फिनिश, ऐसे कर सकता है स्टूडेंट, ठीक है। उसमें उसको पता चल जाता है कि कितना होगा वगैरह काइंड ऑफ मार्क्स। लेकिन यू कैनॉट गो एंड कीप एडिंग क्वेश्चंस लाइक दिस वन बाय वन। मल्टीपल चॉइस करना है तो कैसे होगा वो भी दिखा देता हूँ मैं आपको। यहाँ पर लेते हैं हम Q4 क्वेश्चन नंबर 4। यहाँ पर हम लेंगे which of the following is capital of महाराष्ट्र स्टेट। अभी ये मल्टीपल चॉइस है, इसको मैं मार्क्स दे रहा हूँ 5। उसके वन आंसर है कि मल्टीपल आंसर्स है। आप मल्टीपल आंसर्स अगर है तो देयर वुड बी अ चेक बॉक्स, एंड इफ वन आंसर इज देयर देन देयर इज अ ऑप्शन बटन, ओनली वन ऑप्शन वुड बी चोजन। तो यहाँ पर मेरा पहला ऑप्शन है सपोज मुंबई, इसको मुझे 100% मार्क्स देना है, मतलब आउट ऑफ मार्क्स देना है। अगर वो बॉम्बे लिखता है तो मुझे उसके 50% मार्क्स घटाने हैं, क्योंकि वो गलत तरीके से लिखा, तो यहाँ पर -50% आई कैन चूज। फाइन। यहाँ पर थर्ड ऑप्शन है मेरा नागपुर, इसको मुझे कुछ देना नहीं है। और यहाँ पर चौथा ऑप्शन मैं ले रहा हूँ अमरावती। फाइन। सो आई एडेड 4 ऑप्शंस। और दिखेगा कैसे, अभी मैंने ये क्वेश्चन ऐड कर दिया विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज कैपिटल, वो दिखेगा कैसे, तो ऐसे दिखेगा यूजर। फाइन। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज कैपिटल ऑफ महाराष्ट्र स्टेट, तो वो उसको चूज करके, अगर हमें देखना है कि मैंने दिया वो ऑप्शन बराबर है कि नहीं है, सो एज एन टीचर यू कैन डू दैट। करेक्ट आंसर वो दिखाता है यहाँ पर। अगर मैं बॉम्बे लेता हूँ तो गलत आना चाहिए, ऐसे हमारा अजम्पशन है। अभी यहाँ पर अगर देखो तो मैंने 20 मार्क्स का ऐड करके रखा है, इसको मैं शफल करके रखता हूँ। ठीक है, ये शफल करके आएंगे स्टूडेंट्स को, हम देखते हैं अभी कैसे होगा। इसको मुझे करना है 20 मार्क्स। अभी उसका सेटिंग हम चेंज करते हैं। हमने किया था अवेलेबल उसको यहाँ पर, अभी हम उसको अवेलेबल करेंगे 2:20 को, एंड इट शुड एंड एट 2:22। ओके, उसको मिलेगा 1 मिनट। यू कैन सेट इट मिनट वगैरह जो भी है आपको दे सकते हो आप। यहाँ पर मिनट दिया हमने। अभी मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पर, ये जो है ना, इसको मल्टीपल अटेम्प्ट करता हूँ, अटेम्प्ट अलाउड मल्टीपल। अभी 2 अटेम्प्ट कर रहा हूँ, उसमें से जो हाईएस्ट होगा वो आना चाहिए ऐसे। तो हम हर एक को अभी 2 चांसेस देंगे करने के लिए, सबमिशन करने के लिए। तो चलिए फिर से आप कीजिए, अटेम्प्ट कीजिए क्विज। अगर मैं कोर्स पर जाऊँ तो मुझे क्विज दिख जाएगा, एक सेकंड क्विज है। तो सेकंड क्विज को अगर मैं जाता हूँ तो मुझे अटेम्प्ट क्विज आएगा। मैं स्टार्ट अटेम्प्ट बोल रहा हूँ। नो आई वुड बी, दिस इज माय फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट, सो आई एम एडिंग। अभी रैंडमली देखो, आई हैव एडेड अर्लियर फाइल नेम, करेक्ट, देन राइट नेम। सो अभी मेरा सेकंड क्वेश्चन है ऐड डॉकएक्स, तो मैं उसको डॉकएक्स ऐड कर देता हूँ। ठीक है, मेरा नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन है, नेक्स्ट पेज, विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज कैपिटल ऑफ महाराष्ट्र स्टेट। मैं बॉम्बे ले रहा हूँ। नेक्स्ट पेज, व्हाट इज द कैपिटल ऑफ इंडिया, से ट्रू। मैं फिनिश करता हूँ और सबमिट करता हूँ, तो मुझे तुरंत वो इवैल्यूएट होके आ जाएगा यहाँ पर। ठीक है, अगर मैं इंटरनल एग्जामिनेशन को जाता हूँ या ग्रेड्स में जाता हूँ यहाँ पर देखने के लिए मेरे क्या है, तो यहाँ पर मुझे दिखेगा ग्रेड्स में क्या है यहाँ पर, क्योंकि वो टाइम खत्म नहीं हुआ है और मुझे 2 है चांसेस। तो मैं फिर से उसको अटेम्प्ट करने का ट्राई करता हूँ। ठीक है, मेरे यूजर से इंटरनल 2 को जाता हूँ, फिर से मैं री अटेम्प्ट क्विज ले रहा हूँ। स्टार्ट अटेम्प्ट, यहाँ पर मैं ले रहा हूँ मुंबई। नेक्स्ट पेज, यहाँ पर ले रहा हूँ मैं नितिन। नेक्स्ट पेज, यहाँ पर मैं डॉकएक्स नहीं कर रहा हूँ सपोज। नेक्स्ट पेज, यहाँ पर कैपिटल में फॉल्स कर रहा हूँ। फिनिश। ठीक है, अभी मैं सबमिट ऑल एंड फिनिश कर रहा हूँ। सबमिट ऑल एंड फिनिश करता हूँ तो इट टेल्स मी लाइक यू हैव वन क्वेश्चन विच यू हैवंट रिस्पॉन्डेड। सो आपको नहीं रिस्पॉन्ड करना है, छोड़ दीजिए, क्योंकि ऐसे भी टाइम खत्म हो गया। तो आपको दिखेगा कि अगर आप इधर जाके रिजल्ट्स को जाते हो, ग्रेड्स ग्रेड्स को, बच्चे का ग्रेड जो था उसमें, तो उसको दिखेगा कि वो अभी तक आया नहीं है, क्योंकि उधर खत्म नहीं हुआ क्विज। खत्म अगर होता है तो तुरंत दिखाई देगा। अगर मैं यहाँ पर जाता हूँ रिजल्ट्स को, तो देखिए कितने लोगों ने अटेम्प्ट किया है, डबल वो भी दिख जाएगा। अभी नितिन पाटिल ने 2 बार अटेम्प्ट किया, एक अटेम्प्ट था इसका, एक ये दूसरा है। इसमें जो उसका सही था वो अटेम्प्ट हो चुका है, यहाँ पर उसने गलत किया तो -2.5 आ गया। आप देख सकते हो, करेक्ट। क्योंकि उसने गलत दिया था। और अगर क्योंकि निगेटिव आंसर हमने बॉम्बे को दिया था, अगर आप देखो तो उसका ये क्वेश्चन था बॉम्बे वाला, तो यहाँ पर उसको दिखाई देता है कि आपने ये उसका करेक्ट आंसर क्या था। राइट, उसको बच्चे को दिखाई देगा ये ऐसे। ठीक है, तो ये ऐसे आप इवेलुएट कर सकते हो। अभी मैं सिर्फ आपको एक दिखाता हूँ और फिर रुकता हूँ। अभी हमने क्या किया था कि हमने क्वेश्चंस ऐड करना शुरू किया था। अगर मुझे मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चंस बल्क में ऐड करने 20, तो हम कैसे करेंगे? ठीक है, तो हम अभी देखते हैं। एक मिनट, मैं डेस्कटॉप पर जाता हूँ। ये आपको इस तरीके से फाइल बनाना है। फाइल आपका ऐसा होगा, उसको बोला जाता है आइकन फॉर्मेट। अभी आइकन फॉर्मेट क्या होता है, तो आप अगर गूगल पर जाते हो, फॉर्मेट मूडल कीजिए। ये फॉर्मेट ऐसा होता है, आप सीधा टेक्स्ट फाइल में टाइप करोगे सब कुछ जो भी है आपका, वो फॉर्मेट ऐसे होगा। आपको क्वेश्चन करना है टाइप, फर्स्ट कैपिटल होना चाहिए कैरेक्टर, उसके बाद ए डॉट बी डॉट सी डॉट डी डॉट, और आंसर कोलन ऐसे लिखना है कैपिटल में। और आंसर जो भी होगा इसमें से वो इधर लिखना है स्पेस देके। इस ABCD को आप ऐसे भी लिख सकते हो। ठीक है, बोथ दिस एग्जांपल्स इंपोर्टेड इनटू मूडल, वो देगा आपको कैसे है। अभी इसको कैसे करेंगे हम? ये जो मेरा फाइल है, ये देखो आप यहाँ पर मैंने ऐसे करके रखा है। सपोज मैं यहाँ पर ऐसे कर देता हूँ डॉट, मैं एरर कर रहा हूँ पर्पसफुली ऐसे। आप बोलते हो ना जैसे कि फॉर एग्जाम्पल का ई और जी लिखने के बाद, तो दिक्कत क्या होती है दिखाता हूँ मैं। इसको हम सेव करते हैं, फाइल सेव एज, इसको डेस्कटॉप पर लेते हैं, ट्रायल 1। ठीक है, उसका UTF-8 होना चाहिए। ये होता है आइकन फॉर्मेट। आपको इस तरीके से ही लिखना है, आंसर कोलन ए डॉट बी डॉट सी डॉट डी डॉट। अगर मैं ट्रायल को मुझे पूरा बल्क में डालना है सारे क्वेश्चंस इनको, तो कैसे डालूंगा मैं? तो मैं यहाँ पर जाता हूँ मेरे कोर्स को, CS101MJ, ये मेरा कोर्स आ गया। यहाँ पर मैं मोर को क्लिक करूंगा, यहाँ पर क्वेश्चन बैंक को क्लिक करूंगा। ठीक है, अभी क्वेश्चन बैंक को क्लिक करने के बाद, ठीक है, क्रिएट डिफॉल्ट ऐड आप बोल सकते हो, क्वेश्चन बैंक आप ऐड कर लीजिए। यहाँ पर मैं बोलता हूँ MCQ, ऐसे नाम दिया मैंने। ठीक है, अभी मुझे क्वेश्चंस ऐड करने हैं। यहाँ पर क्वेश्चंस में जिए, आप यहाँ पर बोलिए इंपोर्ट। इंपोर्ट, अभी आपको लेना है आइकन फॉर्मेट, जो सिर्फ मल्टीपल चॉइस है, ट्रू फॉल्स भी आप ले सकते हो उसमें। चूज अ फाइल, चूज फाइल। अभी हमने जो ट्रायल करके लिया था उसको लेते हैं। अगर उस फाइल में कुछ एरर्स है, तो आपको तुरंत वो एरर दिखाई देगा। अगर नहीं है, तो सीधा आपको डिस्प्ले कर देगा क्वेश्चंस। अभी जो हमारा फाइल था, उसको अगर हम ओपन करते हैं, ट्रायल वाला, ट्रायल 1, यहाँ पर जो ऑप्शन था, ये यहाँ पर कैसे आया होगा वो दिखाते हैं, देखते हैं हम। आपका क्वेश्चन क्या था? वो व्हाट इज द पर्पज ऑफ, ये व्हाट इज द पर्पज ऑफ क्वेश्चन है। ये अभी हमने टोटल क्वेश्चन ऐड कर दिए 20। आप देख सकते हो ये यहाँ पर क्वेश्चन है। आपको प्रीव्यू करना है, तो आप प्रीव्यू कीजिए, आपको दिखाई देगा कि वो क्वेश्चन कौन सा, हाउ डज। अभी हमारा क्वेश्चन कौन सा था? वो हमारा क्वेश्चन था व्हाट इज, व्हाट इज पर्पज ऑफ, वो था हमारा व्हाट इज पर्पज ऑफ CMP इंस्ट्रक्शन। हाँ, ये वाला। इसको हम प्रीव्यू देखते हैं। प्रीव्यू में आपको दिखेगा कि इट ऐसे ले लिया उसने, ये I.T। अगर आप ऑप्शंस देखो, मेरे ऑप्शंस क्या थे देखिए, इट सबट्रैक्ट्स मेरा A था, यहाँ पर आते टाइम D पर गया है। करेक्ट। अगर मैं फिर से उसको क्लोज करके फिर से प्रीव्यू लेता हूं उस क्वेश्चन का, Ctrl+F, व्हाट इज, ये पर्पज वाला था। इसको फिर से लेता हूं मैं प्रीव्यू, तो आपको दिखेगा कि वो ऑप्शंस चेंज हो रहे हैं, स्विच हो रहे हैं। करेक्ट। आप फिर से उसको रिफ्रेश करो, देखो आप, आपके ऑप्शन चेंज हो रहे हैं, बिकॉज वहां पर हमने ऐसा सेटिंग करके रखा है। अभी ये सेटिंग कैसे होता है, जब भी आप एक क्विज ऐड करते हो, ये क्विज ऐड करते हो, तो उस टाइम में उसके सेटिंग में आप कर सकते हो। जैसे कि अभी हमने एक किया था, एक मैं यहाँ पर फिर से अगर क्विज डालूं, ऐड एक्टिविटी और रिसोर्स, क्विज, टेस्ट 3, उसका टाइमिंग हम छोड़ देते टेंटेटिवली, इसको बोलते हैं दिस। अभी ऐड क्वेश्चन, अभी मैं रैंडम क्वेश्चन ले रहा हूँ यहाँ मतलब क्वेश्चन बैंक से लेता हूँ मैं। मुझे कोई भी 5 क्वेश्चंस लेने हैं यहाँ पर, तो मुझे यहाँ पर कैटेगरी चूज करनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि हमने कहाँ पर एमसीक्यू में ऐड किया हुआ है। वो कहाँ पर है आपका क्वेश्चन बैंक, करेक्ट। तो स्विच बैंक, ये आपका एमसीक्यू है। एमसीक्यू में से आपके ये डाले हुए क्वेश्चंस है, आप उसमें से चूज कर सकते हो कि मुझे ये 3 ही दिखाने हैं, तो आप यहाँ पर ऐड कर दीजिए, ये तीनों आ जाएंगे। लेकिन यहाँ पर मुझे अलग अलग ऐड करने, मुझे ये नहीं चाहिए सपोज, तो इनको आप डिलीट कर दो पहले। अभी आपको तो पता चल गया कि उसको ऐड कैसे करना है। नाउ व्हाट आई एम डूइंग, आई एम एडिंग रैंडम क्वेश्चंस। ये जो सारे क्वेश्चंस है मेरे, वो रैंडमली होने चाहिए। तो मैं यहाँ पर ले रहा हूँ डिफॉल्ट, यहाँ पर मैं स्विच बैंक बोल रहा हूँ, मेरा एमसीक्यू आया। इसमें से मुझे कितने लेने नंबर ऑफ क्वेश्चंस, तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ यहाँ पर 4। 4 क्वेश्चन, इसमें से कोई भी दिखने चाहिए। यहाँ पर आपको अभी क्वेश्चन स्टेटमेंट नहीं दिखेगा जो भी था, करेक्ट। इसको हम सेव करते हैं। अगर मैं स्टूडेंट के लॉगिन में जाके टेस्ट 3 को जाऊं, कोर्स टेस्ट 3 को जाऊं, ठीक है, तो यहाँ पर अटेम्प्ट क्विज करूंगा, तो मेरा ये है पहले व्हाट इज द रिजल्ट ऑफ इंस्ट्रक्शन, एक है, ये दूसरा इसका है, ये तीसरा इसका है, चौथा इसका है, करेक्ट। अगर मैं उसको री अटेम्प्ट का चॉइस देता हूँ, यहाँ पर हम सेटिंग चेंज करेंगे, यहाँ पर बोलते हैं हम ग्रेड, यहाँ पर बोलते हैं अनलिमिटेड करके रख देते हैं, सेव एंड डिस्प्ले। अभी सपोज ये उसके आंसर दे रहा है, ऐसे हम मान के चलते, एक ही आंसर दिया उसने, फिनिश कर दिया, सबमिट कर दिया, ठीक है। अभी उसका जो सवाल था पहला देख दीजिए कौन सा है, व्हाट इज द रिजल्ट ऑफ इंस्ट्रक्शन दिस, करेक्ट। लेट मी गो बैक, इंटरनल एग्जामिनेशन टेस्ट 3, मैं फिर से री अटेम्प्ट करता हूँ। नाउ यू विल सी दैट माय क्वेश्चन इज चेंज्ड, it is because of the random questions. Even if you choose question number 2, it is what, in a loop using loop label। और मैं जाके अगर इधर देखूं मेरा फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट का, ठीक है, आप रिव्यू अगर देखो, तो प्रीव्यू में आपको दिखेगा क्वेश्चन नंबर 2 क्या था मेरा। क्वेश्चन नंबर 2 था विच इंस्ट्रक्शन इज यूज्ड फॉर साइन डिवीजन। लेकिन दूसरा अटेम्प्ट जो है उसमें मेरा चेंज हो चुका है क्वेश्चन। तो दिस इज हाउ यू कैन ऐड रैंडम क्वेश्चंस एज वेल। अभी आप कंटिन्यू लास्ट अटेम्प्ट करके उसको सॉल्व कर सकते हो, मैं रैंडमली उसके आंसर्स दे रहा हूँ। नेक्स्ट पेज, फिनिश अटेम्प्ट। सपोज मैं इसको कर रहा हूँ फिनिश, तो अभी जैसे मैं टेस्ट 3 को जाता हूँ फिर से एक बार, तो मुझे वहां पर मेरे दोनों अटेम्प्ट दिखेंगे। इसमें मेरा आया 2 आउट ऑफ 4, यहाँ पर आया मुझे टोटल 0 आउट ऑफ 4, क्योंकि मैंने 4 अटेम्प्ट किए थे, बाकी छोड़ दिए। तो टोटल इसमें मेरा स्कोर आया है 5, जैसे क्वेश्चंस ऐड हुए, बिकॉज 4 इज डिवाइडेड, 4 questions are divided to 2.5 2.5, my 2 questions are correct among 4, so that's why 2.5 पर 2.5 5। अभी हमने हाईएस्ट ग्रेड वाला लिया था, तो अगर मैं यहाँ पर ग्रेड्स में जाके देखूं रिजल्ट्स में, तो मुझे यहाँ पर पता चल जाएगा कि सुब्रमण्यम जी ने अटेम्प्ट किया एक, उनको आया 2.5। फिर से अटेम्प्ट कीजिए सुब्रमण्यम जी, यहाँ पर आपको दिखेगा जो हाईएस्ट है ना वो ब्लू शेड में है, जो लोएस्ट होगा उसका जो भी अटेम्प्ट होगा, मल्टीपल अटेम्प्ट अगर है तो इट विल बी शोन डिफरेंटली। दुर्गेश जी का देख सकते हैं हम, उन्होंने एक ही आंसर किया है, उन्होंने सबमिट नहीं किया है शायद अभी फिलहाल, तो इसीलिए शायद उनके मार्क्स नहीं आए हैं। सो अगर हम देखते हैं तो हाँ, इनके मार्क्स अभी आ गए सबके, करेक्ट, जिसने जितना अटेम्प्ट किया। अभी सुब्रमण्यम जी फिर से अटेम्प्ट कर रहे हैं, उनका अटेम्प्ट खत्म होता है, तो यहाँ पर हम देखेंगे मार्क्स कितने आते हैं। मेरे 2 हो चुके हैं अटेम्प्ट, बाकी लोगों के हम देखते हैं। सुब्रमण्यम जी का दूसरा अटेम्प्ट भी हुआ, उनको पहले इसमें 2.5 थे, ये 0 थे। जो हाईएस्ट रहेगा ना वो इधर दिखेगा आपको। अभी आप देख सकते हो मेरा हाईएस्ट था 5। मैं इसके अगर ऊपर जाता हूँ, मैं फिर से करता हूँ अटेम्प्ट, सपोज आपको दिखाने के लिए री अटेम्प्ट करता हूँ। अभी मैं सारे ट्राई करता हूँ कि जितना ज़्यादा हो सका उतना हम ये कर देते हैं। सपोज मैं यहाँ पर कर रहा हूँ ऑल 0, नेक्स्ट पेज, Which of the following conditional jump instruction? मैं बोल रहा हूँ J. What is the role of syscall instruction? Makes a system call. Now, which instruction causes a jump if JZ? अभी मैं मान के चलता हूँ मेरा फिनिश अटेम्प्ट करके कितना आता है वो देखते हैं हम। तो इसमें मुझे आया 7.5। अगर मैं इधर जाके देखूँ तो अभी नितिन पाटिल के 3 थे ना, तो हम यहाँ पर N और P कर लेते हैं जिससे हमको पता चल जाए उसके टोटल अटेम्प्ट्स। आप देख सकते हो N और P। तो मेरे टोटल अटेम्प्ट थे 3। उसमें से जो हाईएस्ट है वो ब्लू शेड में है, वो पकड़ा जाएगा क्योंकि हमने वहां पर लिख के रखा था हाईएस्ट ग्रेड वाला लेना है, काइंड ऑफ। फाइन। सो दिस इज हाउ यू कैन वर्क आउट। फाइन। ओके, एनी क्वेश्चंस? आई थिंक मेरा टाइम हो चुका है। So you can do this like I'm sharing my YouTube channel link for you peoples. Okay, so that you can search on Moodle. So आप यहाँ पर अगर गूगल में जाके भी ये नितिन पाटिल Moodle डालते हो तो आपको बहुत सारे आ जाएंगे। ये सारे हैं, सारे ट्रेनिंग्स है जो ऐड करके रखे हुए हैं। You can refer to all these videos. Those videos are available on YouTube as well as our university's website. You can use them and follow like how to make use of Moodle. These videos are meant for teachers. These videos are meant for students too. Fine. So if you have any questions, you can definitely ask to me. I'm adding this link for you peoples. You can definitely go through those links available on YouTube. Okay. Yes. Yes. Any questions, please? Otherwise, I'm done. Please let me know if you have any questions.
Sir, I'm from commerce background.
Okay.
And my subject is accountant. So this we can use for
You
examples and
definitely,
all.
definitely you can make use of this, sir.
Because actually I am facing the problem that many
So
softwares are there, but it is not
yeah.
applicable for accountancy subject.
Yeah, so let me show you one thing probably. Okay,
Sure.
I'm assuming others, I'm not disturbing. So, but let me show you this. So let me go to my teacher login. Like suppose you want some entries to be added, okay, in a table format. If you want that question, correct?
Yes,
Suppose,
yes, sir.
let
Yes,
us
sir.
assume this. Let us assume this. So, okay, 1 minute. I chose wrong question, wrong thing. Question bank. What I will do is in add, I will add one new question bank, commerce, save and display. And in commerce, I will add one question, correct? Let us say, create a question. So आप वहाँ पर क्या कीजिए, ऐसे लीजिए उसको, fine?
Yes, sir.
उसके बाद जाइए ऐड को। यहाँ पर आप क्या कर सकते हो, यहाँ पर एक इंसर्ट टेबल करके ऑप्शन होता है।
Okay.
ठीक है, इंसर्ट टेबल। ओके, यहाँ पर टेबल को जाते हो, टेबल को ले लीजिए। लेकिन थोड़ा ये टाइम लगता है करने के लिए, सिर्फ उसको आपको
Yes,
टाइम
yes.
देना पड़ेगा उतना।
Okay,
ये
okay.
देखिए टेबल है, आप उसमें ऐड कर सकते हो, कहाँ पर एंट्री करनी है उधर आप ऑप्शन दे सकते हो। अभी उसके लिए क्या करना
अरे
पड़ता है वो भी दिखाता हूँ मैं। ठीक है, उसके लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा वो मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको। हम क्वेश्चन ऐड करेंगे। अभी मैं ऐसे ना लेते हुए मैं ले रहा हूँ सिलेक्ट मिसिंग वर्ड्स। सपोज आपको उसमें कुछ एंट्रीज उससे ऐड करवानी है। ठीक है, so you go to select missing words, so you say add. Now you do the same thing, like I'm adding this. You do the same thing which I did earlier. So you say table, I want 3 columns. Fine. Now like here what I am doing is, यहाँ पर देखिए मैं स्क्वायर ब्रैकेट में ऐसे 1 लिखा हूँ, दिख रहा है आपको? ये मेरे 3 कॉलम्स है। ठीक है, ये मेरा थर्ड कॉलम है, यहाँ पर मैं बोल रहा हूँ 2, यहाँ पर बोल रहा हूँ मैं 3। सपोज आई वॉन्ट द यूजर्स टू फिल दीज एंट्रीज। बाकी एंट्रीज में देके रखता हूँ। सपोज यहाँ पर मैंने कुछ देके रखा है। ठीक है, ऐसे हमने देके रखा है, ऐसे हम अज्यूम करते हैं। ठीक है, तो अभी एक एक में आना क्या चाहिए आंसर, तो सपोज 67। दो में क्या आना चाहिए 898। इसमें क्या आना चाहिए 34। मैं फोर्थ भी दे के रखता हूँ 90। ठीक, अभी ये दिखता कैसे है मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको। आप एक कॉमर्स के लिए पक्का यूज कर सकते हो। अभी इसको अगर प्रीव्यू करते हो ना आप, मैं इसको थोड़ा छोटा करता हूँ। मैं इसको ओके, एक क्वेश्चन बैंक में डाला हमने, हम उधर उधर जाते हैं पेपर में, हमारे क्विज में उसको ऐड करते हैं। ये जो हमने क्विज ऐड करके रखा था ना, उसमें मैं उसको ऐड करता हूँ क्वेश्चंस। ठीक है, उसने एक क्विज कर लिया, हम इसको डुप्लीकेट कर लेते हैं क्योंकि हमने उसको ऑलरेडी ऐड अटेम्प्ट कर दिया लोगों ने, इसलिए डुप्लीकेट। ये मेरा टेस्ट है, उस टेस्ट में मैं क्वेश्चन ऐड कर रहा हूँ। क्वेश्चंस, अभी हमको क्वेश्चन वहां से ऐड करने में, मैं इनको डिलीट कर देता हूँ। यस यस, जो पहले ऐड किए थे ना मैंने, उनको डिलीट कर रहा हूँ मैं। अभी मुझे वो क्वेश्चन ऐड करना है आपका कॉमर्स वाला, वो मुझे लेना है क्वेश्चन बैंक से। क्वेश्चन बैंक में मैं यहाँ पे कैटेगरी ले सकता हूँ, क्वेश्चन का कैटेगरी जो है ना वो आ जाएगा। स्विच बैंक बोलिए, आपको आएगा ये कैटेगरी, करेक्ट। कॉमर्स वाला चाहिए आपको, कॉमर्स वाला लीजिए। कॉमर्स में हमने ऐड किया है ना क्वेश्चन, उसको चूज कीजिए, ऐड सिलेक्टेड। अब ये दिखेगा कैसे, ये दिखना है हमको ना, तो यहाँ पर हम प्रीव्यू करते हैं तो देखिए ऐसे दिखेगा वो। उस टेबल में वो जाके चूज कर सकता है ऐसे। एक ऑप्शन ये है, करेक्ट। दूसरा ऑप्शन ऐसा रहेगा कि आप उसको फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स में तो नहीं कर सकते, यहाँ पर मिसिंग वर्ड्स है, या अदरवाइज आप उसको बोलिए कि पेपर पर लिखे और सबमिट करें, ऐसे क्वेश्चन टाइप लेके सबमिट करें। वो एक ऑप्शन है, आप पक्का ले सकते हो। हमारे यहाँ पर कॉमर्स डिपार्टमेंट ने मूडल प्लेटफॉर्म यूज किया हुआ है। आई कैन कनेक्ट यू विद कॉमर्स डिपार्टमेंट। ओके
Sir, I have a query. See, every university has their own learning management systems, and we are being given the logins and usage of that.
ओके
And it has been expected that we need to use that only. But
ओके
the demo which you have given us can be the individual Moodle means learning management system. A teacher
yes
can
yes
create
yes
and
yes yes
offer the course.
yes. Now what you saw is a free platform that I am using, correct, which
Yes.
is not paid. So you can
Yes.
definitely do this on your own, like if you want something to be done, okay, which you don't want to save there but you want to make use of it, you definitely can do this.
But validity, I'm just concerned about the validity and the things, because see, nowadays every documentation is needed for NAC and IQAC
Yes, now validity of this course needs to be accepted by your IQSC, okay, or otherwise your college should give you infrastructure. If you are from computer science, probably I'm assuming, if
No,
you are
no,
from
no,
no,
no. I am from language and I work in a
okay,
private university.
correct, good. So let us say, suppose if you can get hold of one server where you can host this, that can be done definitely. Suppose your university is ABC, your university website is abc.ac.in. So you can create languages.abc.ac.in.
Okay, like that.
You can do that. And if you require any kind of help for setup of such a server, you please let us know. We can
Sir,
definitely help.
I have one pertinent question. You have talked about Section 8 company. What does that mean, sir?
Okay, so university can have its own company. Okay, so what we
Private
did was,
limited, sir?
yeah, we have our own Section 8 company. I will show you 1 minute. Okay, that Section 8 company develops all applications for our university. So like in the platform that you are using, somebody said e-Samarth, correct? So if your university is using e-Samarth system, so they are having only 37 services integrated there. We have 87 services added there.
Okay.
All private, like what state university requires, like affiliation, result, everything is done from our company. So if you see, like these are our board of directors. So I am one of them rather. Honorable Vice Chancellor, Registrar, and me are the three default members. Me, I mean to say Director IT, Vice Chancellor, and Registrar. Rest of them are appointed, you can say, authorities. He is CEO of that company.
Okay.
So we have our own system, and like if you see, we provide many services like this.
So is it the next step for autonomous
You
management
can do that.
systems?
You can definitely do that if you are a private university and if you don't have mandate of using services. from other thing. You can have your own Section 8 company through your incubation center. I think you are having innovation and incubation center, correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so you can make use of that as an stepping ladder rather, and you can initiate that. But ultimately, like for me, if you our company rather our development work started in 2008. Okay, and we formed Section 8 company in 2018.
Okay.
So when we had everything ready with us, we came up with like what are the platforms state government also brought in. They never had these all services there. So like most of the services are paperless. Even I don't know, like are there any SPPU affiliated college teachers here in this group? But if they are using our systems.
Okay, obviously that's the SPPU system they might be using. Yes, it's nice to know, but it's
yes. So you also let us know if you want any kind of help with respect to that Section 8 company
sure.
too.
As I live in Pune only, I would like to connect. Share
Yeah,
your
definitely.
phone number, sir, in chat box.
Yes, I will share my email ID.
Yes.
As well as.
Ma'am, actually in the today's era, most of the university has established this Section 8 company because one of the scheme of Maharashtra government, that is establishment of incubators, incubation center particularly, and they have mandated that the most of they have mandated that each university have this Section 8 company. They have this separate autonomous entity working under the Company Act. I am also associated with this Section 8 company of our university. So it is a very good concept, and you can commercialize your all services, and in the today's era, as the government or the policy, that is national education policy, accepted that the educational institute shall provide their services on the commercial basis. So it is a very good instrument that has government has been provided in the form of some statutory act. So definitely a number of things are there and compliances are there. If you go through the Company Act 2013, you will be find all these things are there.
Actually, I worked as the director for 17 years, so I always go in more into that.
So let me tell you, even like SGBAU, Professor Suhas Paspande, who is I think director of IT there, we have submitted our proposal of designing a website for SGBAU.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That
yes.
is the status. And we are giving help to like that skill development university, skill university, as well as KBC Jalgaon, KBC North Maharashtra University Jalgaon. We have developed their applications as well, and we have provided services to YCMU too.
Okay, this is purely commercial.
Commercial, like commercial. Even we cannot go with profit kind of the way that maybe some other company like the TCS or Wipro. We are not supposed to compete with them. Our charges, like we know, yours is a like say state university. It is not expected to create funds. It is only what are the expenditure and what is minimum salary that is to be paid for a person. We take that much only.
Okay, nice.
Yes.
As being regular company, ma'am, there is a statement of profit and loss. Here we are not making the profit and loss. We are the income and expenditure in the form of that. That the Company Act has been restricted us for that.
Correct.
So we cannot commercialize anything, but only is that the revenue generated through that company that should be utilized for the development of that company, and ultimately some shares also go to the university host institution.
Yeah. So like for us, 99% shares are with Vice Chancellor and
Yes, sir.
1%
Yes.
is Registrar.
Yes.
So I am only the standing official. But they are mandatory. 3 people are mandatory. That's why.
Hope so. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I think all the queries were resolved, sir. It was a very wonderful session, and you have provided the hands-on here. And definitely, this tools is very useful for in our today's learning. So I once again extend my heartfelt thanks to you because we know that in spite of your busy schedule, you have provided your precious time and thought-provoking session here, sir. I once again extend my sincere thanks to you, and with the kind consent of Professor Patil, sir, I would like to declare that this session will be over here. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm quitting.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so participants, based on the today's session, particularly this Moodle session, there will be one assignment that has been uploaded in the LMS. and the reading material that is related to this Moodle. I have also uploaded the 2 PDF files and one particular video of YouTube that has been developed by Professor Patil sir himself. So that material is also available there, and the submission of last date of this assignment is 18th, Wednesday 18th till 10:30 p.m. So you can log in your LMS right now. There will be no live session, okay, and the all hands-on material and the activities will be performed through the LMS. So you can take your time and log in the LMS. You can check whatever maybe the activities are there and complete your assignment accordingly. Is there any questions or the queries? And I have found that in the afternoon session most of the participants have put their camera off. So it is not expected from the participant that because only 3-hour sessions is there, and you should be interactive. Is there any question?
So, Tino, we didn't receive that email or any, we are not able to log into that one. How to proceed further, sir?
What, ma'am? What Swapna, ma'am?
Sir, that sir has sent in between the link, no, sir, to register in that one.
Ma'am, see, there are two things. If first of all, whatever maybe the platform sir has demonstrated, if you have to use that platform, you have to first create your site. Okay, I have provided that particular site. Okay, just click on that site, and if you go to that site, just you have to create your website type. Their domain is already available. Then you can process for that. This is the first thing. Or simply just use a Moodle to create the course. Okay, it is very simple. If you go through the Moodle, it is very simple, and I think we are trying to inculcate that every teacher should use this platform, because in nowadays blended learning and this flipped learning has more essential. So every teacher should, because now we are also using the LMS, that is this is the integral part of Moodle that has been developed by this one of the group of IIT students, eSamarth LMS. So you can just right now use the Moodle or any other platform. Okay, either Moodle or a number of platforms will be there that will be freely available. So you can go there. You have to create your own course. Okay. And whatever may be the instructions, we have already provided the instructions. You have to create the course, their brief summary, and their little bit banner. If it is not possible for you, you can develop the banner from Canva or the PowerPoint presentation. Then you have to create their sections, and that is reading material, and you have to enroll one teacher as yourself. Brief summary for teacher, at least 3 students, and then put some kind of videos, reading material, learning material will be there, and one assessment is there. And you have to take either a total PDF of that course that will be available, or if you are not possible to take the PDF, you can take the screenshot and just put that screenshot in our single Word file, and the course link. All this content you have to upload in the LMS in the single file, and the single file size should be not more than 8 MB. Okay, either it may be Word, either it may be PDF.
Okay.
Is there any another questions or the queries?
Sir, during the process, if we are facing any technical issue, to whom to coordinate, sir?
Ma'am, myself, there will be myself, I will be in the group. Okay. So if you have any kind of queries or the question, you can directly put on our WhatsApp group. We will definitely resolve.
Sir, thank you.
No, sir, no, Dr. Talwar, madam, we do not have to create any kind of blog. We have only just create the course on this LMS. Whatever may be the platform suitable found you can use that. Okay, so we will stop now here and meet tomorrow sharp at 11 a.m. And I will request all the participants, they should join within the stipulated time. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sir.